Ah, the lovely sound of a busy airport. Good morning and welcome to test number 437. Al B. Simmer here. Happy Tuesday morning. Well, it's actually not morning anymore. It's 11:25-ish out here on the left coast. We've got all kinds of interesting things happening here at Manchester. Let's bring it up on the screen so we can see. Are we parked? Are we parked? Yes, we are. We're parked here in Manchester. Guy taxiing behind us there. Yeah, it's a little busy here on the airport today. Let's see who's around. There was EasyJet. Huh. Does. Oh, Buzz. Buzz Airline. Eurowings. Quite a few players here today. Icelandia. Swiss Air. Nice. Things are looking pretty nice. We actually have taxiway signs that we can read. I don't know if we can be reading them all, but they may or may not help. We're going to be using BATC. So we're going to run today. This is the test. OBS, obviously, for the stream. We're running the PMDG 737-800 with the One World American Airlines livery. Toll, hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're flying to your town today, buddy. We're going to fly from Manchester to LIRF, Roma. You can barely hear me. Okay, let me turn the airport down. How's that any better? I mean, I'm right on the mic. The only way to do it is to turn the airport sounds down, I guess. So here we are, we're getting ready to start it. We're cold and dark. Let's get things rolling today. So anyways, as I was saying, today we'll be doing PMDG from Manchester to Rome. Thanks, Toll, it's better. Okay. Yeah, if I turn the airport down, I got to get it somewhere in the middle. Manchester to Rome, let's see, 737-8. The mods we're going to be using is BATC. Thanks for that, bud. Thank you. Hope things are going good for you. PMDG, OBS, FSLTL for the outside liveries and the airport. And once we go outside, it gets pretty loud. But you can see we've got all the liveries here in the airport today. I think we even got Ryanair back there. Yeah, we got Ryanair back. We've got EasyJet, Eurowings. So FSLTL does that. BATC, that's the airport traffic control now we're using. Yesterday was a disaster. BATC vectored me into Manchester, and then the vector didn't work. I ended up having to go around. They sent me out 30 miles out, and I ran out of fuel. Can't get the ILS right. Okay. Well, watch today. Maybe that'll help you. We're going to be doing an ILS landing today at 16 left in Rome. Let's start firing this up. So we've got a few mods going today. Plus I downloaded a bunch of mods onto the new computer. So batteries on, ground power on, aft left tank on, yaw damper on, IRS display selector, IRS left, IRS right. I'm not going to go through all the tests, we'll just do these. I'm not going to do the fire tests just for the sake of time. This is a test stream again. Everything I do is a test until I get everything stable on the system. I probably don't need the dome light, but we'll keep it on anyway. Can I show the map where we are in the air? Okay, yes, I will show the map when we're in the air. Sure, we could do that. We'll show it over here on this side. So we're in Manchester now. We're going to be arriving in Roma today. I think it's about a 3-hour flight. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it is. We'll find out in a minute here the block time. Let me see, what's the block time? Yeah, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's get our flight plan requested. Departure, EGCC. Simple on that. 2991 is our QNH. 2991. Let's bring the HUD down. Good, we're pretty close. 2991 is set. I do have the chat on my left screen now, so all I got to do is kind of glance over from time to time to the left, and I'll see. That's why I saw you so early today, Toll. I know you were on the other day and I didn't acknowledge. Sorry about that. I've kind of done some reworking of the system here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll do a quick little camera tour. We are not going to run Volanta today, but here's the camera tour. So we have monitor left, big monitor, monitor right, Thrustmaster, microphone, everything else in the studio. So that was our quick little studio tour. I'm not going to leave the studio cam on. So video capture cam is off. Let's go ahead with continue our setup. FS actions. We'll do a quick instant board. So let's go ahead and do that. We know we have 100 passengers today, and we can start the boarding process. Let me make sure the doors are open. Yep, left door is open. Start the boarding process. There we go. So we're actually deplaning. There was 160 passengers on the plane from the last flight, apparently. Co-pilot Cheech is here today, actually. He is sleeping back. Yeah, I guess I can turn that on. He's back there. Ooh, shoot. That didn't sound good. That was me bumping the mic. Okay. Yeah, Copilot Cheech is back there, but he's in a sleepy mode. Got a little lemonade. It's very dusty out here. Yeah, Copilot Cheech is here today. Okay, so good. We got boarding starting. Well, let's go outside. Let's just check around, see what's going on. Shocks are on, stairs are on, GPU's plugged in. Okay, we don't need that. Alrighty. Return. Let's go ahead and enter our IRS positioning. Next page. This is critical for ILS. Just so you know, Toll. You probably already know that. Previous page. Paste it. Origin EGCC. Don't need to do this, but I always do. We'll be flying over Switzerland. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Is that where Lake Como is? The Gem of Europe. My best friend will be coming to see Rome in the next month or two. Ah, good. Well, maybe we'll fly over Como. I don't know. Scratchy throat today because of all the dust. All the rich guys live in Como. All right, so flight plan request. EGCC, LIRF. Coincidence that you're online today, you're on the stream today, Toll, because we're flying to Rome. Roma. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Oh, initial altitude 310. We don't want that. We want... Yeah, that's what we want, 310. We want select route. Request. A little bit more work with the 737. Load. Well, I'm glad you joined today. I really wasn't going to stream today. I was just going to take it easy. All right, activate, but we're still testing. Okay, so I don't know if it brought you up to speed or not, but we have the new PC running. We were encountering CTDs, crash to desktop. We were encountering freezes when we use all the mods on the long flight. So I did a flight from Manchester to Rome, got to the approach pattern, and it froze and then crashed. So we've been working on that, making sure the system is working right. That's what all of these streams are about right now. Yeah, the oil pressure went up on which one? On a 737? Okay, execute. Good. Looks good. Perf in it. This number confuses me. I always just plug in the same number here. Perf init request. 737 800, and you had oil pressure go up. So right here, that's where you saw it. That could have been that you had the APU on still. Let's load perf in it. Yeah, whenever you see this, check. First thing I would do would be to check the APU. Sometimes the APU gets hot and the oil pressure may go up. Don't quote me on that. Okay, let's execute. Transition altitude will be 5,000. A couple of interesting things I found out here too in the setup. N1 limit. Now we'll be able to get a bunch of information now just from this. Yes, on the 737 I turn the APU off after engines are up and running. You can turn it back on before you land, I believe. And I'll show you that in a moment. That'll be in the startup process. So take off here. Let's go over to EFB pad, performance tool, import from OFP. We're going to go to BATC now and get clearance. Let's get IFR clearance. Manchester Center, AAL 409 requesting IFR clearance to LIRF.
KLM 4409, Manchester delivery, expect runway 23 left. Climb flight level 060 on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors standby. Squawk 6124.
Expect runway 23 left.
There she is.
Climb
There's
flight
Misty.
level 060 on runway centerline, then expect radar vector standby. Squawk 6124. KLM 4409.
KLM 4409, read back correct. Contact ground 118.63 when ready for push or start.
We'll contact ground 118.63 when ready for pushback or engine start. KLM 4409. Thanks.
Okay, so we got TO1. We've got 5 on the flaps. CG is whatever we get in here. 24.4. And we can check that over here. That's close enough. Now I skip this and I go to page 2. And runway wind and slope. 80 at 3. Slope should be minus 0.40, 231. And the 231 is our runway heading, which we're going to use to get ready to skis. So let's go ahead and plug in our 231 in the heading. That's the quick little thing that I found. You can get it right off the EFB instead of looking it up on charts. So 231, and our transition will be 60. So let's move this up. Transition at 6,000. That's pretty typical in England. I mean, Toll, you can leave the APU on, but that may be, they get hot, and they do have oil filters in them, and you have to, the oil filters have to be changed and stuff, so all kinds of interesting things can happen if you leave the APU running, I guess. Okay, so 231, and then we are going to calculate. Now let's start to calculate. Oops, don't do that. Cell temp, which is also right here on the pad, 42. So it gives you all kinds of information once you start to calculate here on the performance tool. You got your TO1 rating, you've got your cell temp, your speed, your takeoff speeds, and that's all there. So 139, 140, 145. We're going to plug in 140. 140. Yep, 140. You can't use VFR. Well, I'm not an expert on VFR, trust me, or vectors. I have problems with that. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to 140. And of course our approach course will enter in a minute. 9,400 feet on the runway, if we can find that. Here, let's go back to page 1. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, that's fine. We need to plug in departure first. Okay, so now we're ready for departure entry. We know that we have 23 left, and they've given us Samba, S-A-N-B-A. Interesting. We don't have a Samba here.
Gemstone 28 Mike Juliet. Ramp 15 taxi via Bravo Delta. Bravo, Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet
Sandy.
Echo.
Wonder why they did that.
Ramp 15 via Bravo Delta. Bravo, Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet Echo. Gemstone 28 Mike Juliet.
I guess I have to pick this one. It's not correct. I'm showing SANBA on ATC. Right there. Interesting. 2-3 left. Execute. Let's see what it gives us. Yep, there it is, Samba. That's an interesting little glitchy thing. Okay, let's go to arrival. And at Roma, Italy, we want 16 left. So this is going to be a figure 8 or S-turn pattern approach. So 16 left, and El Capi. Elka 3A. Yeah, I made that mistake too, buddy. Trust me, I make all kinds of mistakes with that. Yeah, well, I get it. I've screwed that one up too. Okay, so Elka 3A.
Alpine 65 Echo Uniform. Gate 41 taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Alpha, Bravo.
Okay, let's bring air traffic control down in the volume a little bit. And let's hit execute here. Let's check our legs. I'm looking for discos. We'll check this in the plan too in just a moment. There's a disco right there. Let's get rid of it. Some people like to leave them. I don't. I like to get rid of them just because they're a hassle when you're in flight. Okay, good. So here's our runway 16 left approach, FL16L from Exeru. And let's go back to legs, and now we're going to go ahead and switch this over to plan.
Ryanair 67 Whiskey Quebec, Manchester ground, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Pushback approved. Face southwest. Ryanair 67 Whiskey Quebec.
Wow. Yeah, I know the Romans had a very big presence in England. I know that. I know that for sure. And Liverpool, huh? Very interesting. Manchester. Let's have a look at the steps on this flight. So we're going to be taking off here from Manchester with a southwesterly heading. We're going to do a quick little turnabout there. And let's step through this. Tably on 58. Sanba, there's our transition at 50. There's Han. Let's move this up a little bit. Cowley. I was doing an Airbus flight the other day and could not get on track to Cowley. Let's just kind of zoom through this a little faster. I want to get to the end. Okay, there's Exeru. Madiv.
Ryanair 67 Whiskey Quebec, runway 23 left.
Kogas.
Juliet, Kilo, Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango. Hold short,
Magbo.
runway 23 right.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet, Kilo, Papa, Delta
There's
Zulu,
Elka.
Tango. Hold short, runway 23 right, Ryanair 67
Buyback.
Whiskey Quebec.
Then we're going to go south. And you can see we're going to go into an S pattern here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Put that at 40. There's our S pattern. So that gives us a little time to descend. I've become familiar with this pattern. We got to make sure that we're down at the right level when we're coming in. So the last one we have is Suvak. We have all the RFs coming in. There's Suvak. Then we're going to make a left turn, then a right turn at Exeru. Last waypoint will be 16L. So we've got to be looking, if they vector us, we're going to be looking for these guys. And if they vector us, I may ignore it because I get stuck with the vectoring. I know nothing about the 787 or the other one, buddy, and I may need your help on that. I wish you streamed, then I'd be able to see. Okay, so here we go. So that's it for the steps. We're all good to go here. Everything looks pretty simple, pretty clear. Let's see, where do we have 16L? Okay, where's our runway?
Greenstone 18 Mike Whiskey, round 16 taxi via Bravo Delta.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's it right there.
Juliet Foxtrot, Juliet
16L right there. Okay, good. So we're done with the plan. We've checked it. It looks good.
Bravo, Juliet, Juliet Foxtrot.
Sorry, I'm going a little bit slow here. I'm going to turn these guys on right now. I'm going to turn rejected takeoff on. And we're going to set this to flight controls here in just a moment. And let's go back down to planning. Route data. Let's get our wind request in. The others are poor pain. Well, maybe you'll learn something on the 737 here today. I'm going kind of slow, and if you have a question about one of the entries, stop me. Okay, so we're in the FCU entry plane. We have the load right now for the wind request. Yep, yeah, we'll get the minimums and the landing altitude up in the pressurization. So let's execute that, get our winds in. Okay, now we can go to forecasts, which would be in the descent mode. First, let's set the climb here because this needs to be proper. This is our actual altitude will be 310 according to plan. And we'll execute that. Now let's go to descent winds, forecast. QNH in Rome today will be live. And it will be, oops, don't do that. $29.88. I'm pretty good about getting the landing altitudes. 29.88. QNH. Let's execute. Let's load. Here's our descent winds. Execute that. Back here, let's go to the route data again. Make sure we get our winds in because it looked like it didn't take.
Ryanair 67 Whiskey Quebec. Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu.
Okay, let's
Continue
load that.
taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango.
Execute. I guess it took.
Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu.
I thought it would show up here, but it's not.
Delta Zulu, Tango.
Okay, we'll skip that now. We're done with that. Let's go to init reference. Let's go to index.
Emirates 86 Hotel Super. Welcome to Manchester.
We've got performance
There's
entered.
visible gates for your aircraft
We've got
exit at
N1
this
limit
airport.
entered. We've got takeoff
Taxi at
entered.
pilot's discretion.
Let's go ahead now and let's verify these. 39, 40, and 45. 39, 40, and 45. 40 and 45 we can just check. 139 we need to enter. That's all good to go. Runway length is now enterable.
Ryanair
9400.
67 Whiskey Quebec. Contact Manchester Tower 119.405.
Now we have an uplink ready.
Alright, Tower 119.405, Ryanair 67 Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I'll show you the key things on the ILS with this. Now, BATC may direct us in. To a certain point, I'll let them do that. But when they take over and they try to vector me in now, I'm not going to do it. Because I want to successfully complete this flight today, so I'm going to be ignoring their vectoring unless it makes sense. So the forecast is ready here. Let's go ahead and let's check our winds again.
Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Magic Sun 11 Romo Alpha.
If you're hanging with me to the end of the flight. It's a 3-hour flight though, bud, just so you know. But you can always watch the replay. Maybe not on Twitch. You can watch it on YouTube. So write this down. If you want to watch me on YouTube, it's alblock7267. So you can catch the replays on YouTube. alblock7267 on YouTube. Twitch doesn't let me replay yet for some reason. Okay, good. So let's, okay, I'm assuming the winds are good. Let's go back here, index, check our approach now. So this is critical for approach, right? So I usually go 40, 41, 43 on flaps, 41, 40. And then here's our ILS frequencies. Okay, so you know this, right? Yeah, will it be a butter? It'll be a butter if I let the plane land itself. If I land it, it won't be a butter. Okay, so 180 and 10 is our frequency, and the course is 159. So this is critical. You get your course entered, and I do it in advance. 159 is going to be our Rome approach course, right? 159? Yep, 159. Get it on the first officer side too.
Magic Sun 11 Romeo Alpha, runway 23 left taxi via Golf, Juliet, Kilo, Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango. Hold short,
Okay,
runway
then
23 right.
we want 108.10 on the nav frequency, 108.10. Sorry, I'm getting dizzy here. 108.10, so let's get that set. And you always have to remember to turn this, to switch it to active right here when you get in range. 108.10. So this could be a big miss, and I've done it before where I forgot to hit this. This is our ILS frequency. You hit this transfer button, and it puts it in the active frequency as you're approaching ILS. Now what I do is I put this on when I start to descend. Okay, so our ILS is all set. Let's go ahead and set squawk now. Squawk is 6124. Of course, if you're just doing the basic version of MSFS, they don't give you a squawk. 6124. is our squawk, and we're set. Rudder trim set to 0. Looks good. Let's get some panel brightness on while we're down here. We can do a TCAS test as well. Let's do the TCAS test.
Magic Sun 11 Romeo Alpha, cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu. Continue taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango.
Okay. Now, so we're all set up on top. Let's get flight directors on, auto thrust is on. Flight director on the first officer side is on. VNAV, LNAV, and we are set. We know we have a 6,000 foot transition. RTO is set, that's good. We are set up in flight control mode on the ND. Approach is done, we're good there, everything's done. Okay, climb 310, cruise 310. We're going to set this screen to progress. Should be the other way around, but this is how I like it. So our top of climb will be in 112 nautical miles. This I will switch back over to legs.
11 Romeo Alpha, contact Manchester Tower 119.405.
That's my screw up. I have, yeah, that's me. I'm American Airlines. That's me, buddy. And I have KLM on the flight plan by accident. Thanks for catching that. I can't change it now, though.
Swiss 357 Kilo, Manchester ground.
Yeah, it's my call sign in SimBrief.
Face east.
I could change it, but then I'd have to redo everything, so I'm not going to do that. I had the KLM livery on before. I could switch to the KLM livery, but then we'd have to go back to
All
scratch.
aircraft be advised information Alpha
But if you look at my SimBrief plan, I'll show you why.
1013.
Let's close weather for now. Let's go to SimBrief, dispatch, and I'll show you why you're seeing the KLM. Interesting that you noticed that. And this is why right here. Can you see that? I planned an American Airlines flight and I forgot to change the call sign. So that's a big problem right there. It's not really a big problem. They're just going to call me that. but that's why it's there. So it's a sim brief screw up, which I do all the time. Okay, we have fuel in all 3 tanks today. I don't use Ryanair only because it's my son's name and he doesn't talk to me, so I don't use Ryanair. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Let's start to get this thing rolling along. Let's see, I think we're pretty much we're done boarding. I used KLM yesterday, by the way. That's why I had it in there. Okay, so let's go and
Runway 23 left taxi via Echo, Lima, Papa,
get
Delta
things
Zulu,
rolling.
Tango. Hold short, runway 23 right.
We don't need the
taxi via Echo, Lima, Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango. Hold short, runway 23 right.
stairs anymore. What? Oh. Stairs. Release. Doors automatically closed. That's interesting. It's too late, people. You cannot get out of this plane. No, I have not done that. Usually when I do the longer flights, I'll switch to the 777 and you know, on the transoceanic flights. I haven't done any refueling flights. I'll have to try that, where we stop, land, and fuel again. I know you like those long flights. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the APU going. Now here we go. Here's the APU. You know the APU process, right? So basically, let's get ELACs on. APU start. And we'll watch the EG gauge go up.
7 kilo. Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu. Continue taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu,
So
Tango.
give it a moment and let the EG gauge go up.
Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu.
And before we take off, we're going to shut all of this down. We're going to shut, this will get turned on, this will get turned on, these will get turned on, so that will, then we can disconnect ground power. You know that. APU will be turned off. We can set this now to 31,000 on the pressure since I'm looking at it. And this will be, I believe, I'll just call it 200 for now. We'll call it 150 for now. Okay, when this lights up, there we go. Then we turn these on. APU generators are on.
357 kilo.
Ground power can be released.
Tower 119.405.
Menu, we go back to actions. And we can do this in a couple of different places too, by the way. We can do it in here. Let's do it in here. Let's release the GPU over here from ground. Ground ops. Ground power release. Disconnecting. And there it is, disconnected. Somebody disconnected it. Okay, now that we have that going, we can remove the chocks. Chocks are now disconnected. And to your point, let's get the landing information from the charts. So when we arrive at LIRF, we'll go to the approach on 12, 16 left. Left is going to be 214 feet. Yeah, this is a good thing you're going to see today. The BATC has a taxi chart, so we can actually lays it out for you. or you can put on your taxi ribbons in the simulator. Okay, so 214. That's going to be our minimums. Let's go to that. If I can get this to stay still. Okay, there's our minimum set. And you can see it came up on the HUD. So there's our current altimeter and our baro. Yeah, and a lot of the European airports are really difficult to taxi around, particularly in France. And in the flight simulator, in MSFS 2020, Charles de Gaulle Airport really sucks. It really sucks. And BATC doesn't help. By the way, a little disclaimer about BATC. It does have bugs, and they tell you about that before you sign up. But it has a lot of good, cool things. So, and it's teaching me how to deal with what I'm going to do on VATSIM. So I started VATSIM, but I'm using BATC till I'm familiar. All right, here we go. So that's all good. That's all set. APU is running. I should have put the taxi light on. The plane does not have a beacon. All right, so we are ready to fire this baby up, right? The yaw damper switched off by itself. That's interesting. Let's get seatbelt signs on. No smoking on. Emergency lights activated. We're ready to actually go ahead. We're going to flip now APU bleed to down. And we're going to request push and start.
KLM 4409 at ramp 12 right. Request pushback.
We're going to want nose right.
KLM 4409, mounted to ground. Pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. KLM 4409.
Mumbai. Okay, face south. Let's go ahead and get this ready to go. Actually, I went the other way, this way. We don't have a tug yet. Let's see if we can get a tug. We should be over here. Push back. Select a tug. Standard left. Nose right. Did we get a tug? Yes, we did. Start. Park brakes released. Tail left. Park brake is released. Fuel to engine 2. So to help you on the taxiing tool, you can put taxi ribbons on, the blue arrows that take you to where you want to go. But I'll show you something here in BATC right now.
Pushback approved. Face south.
Watch what happens here now in BATC. It's going to give us a taxi route.
Easy 762 Tango.
Well, when I hit request taxi, it will. Okay, let's start up left engine. I have to wait for this to come up. I think we can stop the push. Set the tug to none. Well, maybe not. Tug is now gone. And we're ready to start up engine number 1. This needs only go to 2.
Easy 762 Tango, request taxi to the active.
Easy 762 Tango, runway 23 left taxi via Juliet Echo, Juliet, Bravo, Papa,
Correct.
Delta Zulu,
Dual
Tango.
input system.
Hold short, runway 23 right.
So if I turn the stick here, watch what happens. Well, it's not doing it.
Runway 23 left taxi via Juliet Echo, Juliet, Bravo, Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hold short runway 23 right. Easy
Let's go out and check our
762
controls
Tango.
real quick. We have an issue. Oh, we're not live yet. Okay, HOTUS 1, default. Go back. Resume. Okay, engines are up to speed. We should have control now. Right. Elevators. Flaps. Everything's good. I have this as stick priority, that's why. Okay, so we are set now. Look at this. So, look what happened on BATC. Can I stretch this? Let's see. No, I can't stretch it there. I can stretch it there. So now you can see on BATC we have actual taxi instructions. So they want us to go out C
Easy 762 Tango, cross
and
runway
hold
23
here
right at Delta
at
Zulu.
K.
Continue taxi
So if I
via
go
Papa,
outside, C is
Delta
to my
Zulu,
C is going to be to
Tango.
my right.
Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu. Continue taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango. Easy 762
Okay,
Tango.
C is going to be this way. So I'm actually sitting in the wrong position right now. I'm sitting like this, so I need to turn my nose around to the right and go out C, which I believe is this. Let's just try it. So we're ready to roll anyway. Okay, so flaps to 5. Speed breaks up.
Easy 762 Tango, contact Manchester Tower 119.405. Have a good evening.
We never did set the trim. Uh-oh, that was a boo-boo.
Over to
Okay,
Tower
let's set the trim.
119.05, Easy 762 Tango. Have a good evening.
Verify takeoff speeds. Let's go back here. Takeoff speeds 137, 140, 145. $139, 140, 145. I wonder why it changed. 139. So it gave me the warning. We correct it. Trim to be set at 4.99. No, too far. 4.99. Yeah, semi-sharp right. For sure. I'm glad I stopped because I forgot to set the trim. So good thing we stopped. Terrain is on. Well, I thought terrain was on. Are we still on plan? Oh no. Let's set this to legs. We're in the wrong spot. We're totally off here. Okay, there we go. There's terrain. All right, so yeah, I'm getting a little bit out of whack here. All right, plan still showed that. Don't know why. Okay, so there we go. Now we're set up. Let's get this down to like 20, even less, 10 miles on takeoff. So we can see the actual turn. Okay, now we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to make a hard right. Okay, apparently steering is not working today. Boy, I just blew that. Not good, folks. No, don't hit the sign. Yeah. I ended the push too soon. That's the problem. So we're going to get up here to the hold short.
Sorry, 39 Lima Heavy. Welcome to Manchester. No suitable
Well, I
case
just
for your
damaged the
aircraft
sign
safety.
and the forward the
Taxi
nose
at
gear.
pilot's discretion.
KLM 4409. Request taxi.
KLM 4409. Runway 23 left taxi via Papa. Hold short runway 23 right.
Runway 23 left taxi via Papa. Hold short runway 23 right. KLM 4409.
This must be Papa. The sign isn't real and neither is the landing gear. But we'll know when we land if we screwed up the landing gear. That's what they should do. If you screw up something in the simulator, you're in trouble when you land.
KLM
They held me here for a
4409.
long time last
Waiting to
time.
cross 23 right.
KLM 4409. Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu. Continue taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango.
Cross runway 23 right at Delta Zulu. Continue taxi via Papa, Delta Zulu, Tango, KLM 4409.
The grass looks pretty real now. I did the airport enhancement.
Speedbird 3 Tango. At
So you can see the signs, you can see the grass now.
Speedbird 3 Tango, Manchester ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Speedbird 3 Tango. KLM 4409. Contact Manchester Tower 119.405. Have a good evening.
Contact Tower 119.405, KLM 4409.
I like it a lot.
KLM 4409, holding short, runway 23 left.
KLM 4409, Manchester Tower, wind 070 at 4. Fly
Okay.
runway heading, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Check this out. Toll.
Fly runway heading, runway 23
Let's get the
left,
fuel on, because we
cleared for
didn't do it.
takeoff.
We didn't
KLM
light up.
4409.
We got so excited that we forgot to do a whole bunch of stuff, right? Let's get everything lit up. Now let's go ahead and put the brake on just for a second. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Turn this off. ISO valve. Packs on. Window heat and probe on. So we skipped a whole bunch of stuff in the flow. Okay, that goes up. Voice recorder to on. Okay, now we can turn this and that to on. APU can come off. And we're now set to go. These should be in continuous. Yep, we have clearance. We have clearance, but we're sitting here screwing around. Okay, so let's go back. And let's taxi out. Emergency brakes off, or park brakes off. What we call emergency brakes in the States. We have clearance. To wind check.
KLM 4409, wind check.
Wind 070 at 4.
So Toll, did you catch the APU getting turned off? Okay, here we go. So now we want 40 plus 1 on thrust. You can see the thrust gauge go up. Now watch it come up. And then we're going to hit the toga button when it does. There it is, toga. It only beeps once now. That's interesting. Keep the center line.
Speedbird 3 Tango, ready for departure, runway 23 left. Speedbird 3 Tango, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Rotate.
Line up and wait, runway 23 left, Speedbird 3 Tango.
The HUD lights up. Positive rate. Gear up. We have a sharp turn coming to the right here in a moment.
Speedbird 3 Tango, Manchester Tower, wind 070 at 4, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Autopilot command 1 engaged.
Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 3 Tango.
God, the graphics are looking great.
KLM 4409, contact Scottish
This is the new computer, man. Look what it's doing.
Contact Scottish Control 134.43, KLM 4409. Scottish Control,
That looks so
KLM
good.
4409, 2,600 feet.
Easy 762 Tango. Contact London Control 118.775.
Alright, we can take flaps.
Contact London Control 118.775, Easy 762 Tango.
KLM 4409, Scottish Control, good evening. Identified. Climb to flight level 150.
Yep, I'll get the map as soon as we take off, buddy.
Climb to flight level 150, KLM 4409.
Alright, they want us to go to 150.
KLM 4409, turn left, heading 155.
Why would I do that?
Turn left, heading 155, KLM 4409.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Scottish Control, Speedbird 3 Tango, 1,200 feet.
Must be traffic.
Speedbird 3 Tango, Scottish Control, identified, climb to flight level 100.
Okay, they just vectored me on takeoff.
Climb to flight level 100, Speedbird 3 Tango.
We want
Speedbird 3 Tango, turn left,
on
heading
58.
065, climb to flight level 100.
Turn left, heading 065, climb to flight level 100, Speedbird 3 Tango.
KLM 4409, clear direct Sandler. Resume own navigation.
Already did.
Clear direct Samba. Resume O navigation, KLM 4409.
So we took Han 58 and we're tracking towards it. Don't know why they vectored me there. That was kind of weird. Okay, so let's get up to, why are we not going up to altitude? 150. Okay, I just hit intervention and it's not going up. There we go. Had hit it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, the ATC has some glitches, but it's adding realism for me, and it's teaching me to vector, which I struggle with. Okay, so we're on the climb. Our eventual flight level will be 310. Let's get the map on for toll here. So we're going to go over here to the right. I'm going to leave the lights on for now. Whoops. Now let's go to this. Can we close this? Yeah, I'll go full page. Full page, and let's zoom in. So Toll can see where we are. There's Sandbach, which is why they call the transition Samba, I guess. We can zoom out a little bit. Somewhere over bloody old England. There's your mappy poo. And I like having the HUD
All
now.
aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current. QNH 1013. Speedbird 3 Tango. Contact London Control 118.775.
Let's see what we got going here. We're on departure. Departure frequency.
Contact London Control 118.775, Speedbird 3 Tango.
Map. You want the map? You mean this one? The VFR map? This is better. Let's put the VF. If you want the VFR map, I can put it on. I never use this. It doesn't really tell you anything. Yeah, tab is better. Actually, if I put Volanta on, Volanta's pretty cool. That'll show us really precisely where we are. So let's just see how smooth this goes, and I'll see if I can put on Volanta, which would be good for this test because I'm really trying to test everything. Let's have a showcase view. Looks good. Flaps are still out.
KLM 4409.
Let's raise them.
Contact London Control 118.775.
Here they come.
Contact London Control 118.775.
One more.
KLM 4409.
You can even hear them.
London Control, KLM 4409. Leaving flight level 126 for flight level 150 direct only.
KLM 4409, London Control, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 310.
Okay, we have clearance for flight
Climb
level
to flight level
310.
310, KLM 4409.
If I catch it before 15,000, and we can keep on going. So this is where you obviously, you make your adjustments on the altitude, MCP settings. And let's have a looky here.
Speedbird
Let's
7 X-ray,
look at
London
this.
Control. Expect Ockham 1 Zulu, runway 09er left.
Expect Ockham 1 Zulu, runway 09er left, Speedbird 7 X-ray.
London Control, Speedbird 6 November. Good evening. Flight level 320.
Stafford.
Speedbird 6 November.
So let me see
London Control,
if I
identified.
can open up Volanta. I've got to actually program it and give it the flight. Let's see if it'll take. Okay, we're going to open up Volanta. This may screw up some stuff, so let's see what happens.
Motion detected at the outdoor cam front.
I think my pool cleaner guy is here. I better check that.
AC-7 Sixton Tango, London Control, expect radar vectors, airnav runway 07.
Okay, motion was detected.
Expect radar vectors, RNAV runway 07.
I've got security cams all around the house. Okay, no, he's not here yet. Okay, let's get Volanta up for tolls. So let's see here. We want to add a destination. We don't want that. Let's generate this flight plan here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Volanta onto the screen for you, Toll, so you can track the flight that way. Yeah, motion detected. I've got motion detector security cameras around my house. And I just recently set it so that I could actually
London Control, expect
know
Harmony
when
1
somebody's
Charlie,
coming by.
runway
So let's see.
09er.
Let's center on flight. Your active
Expect
flight.
Harmony 1 Charlie, runway 09er, flyer 557.
Up, up, up. Let's get over here. We should go to daylight flight though. Settings.
London Control, Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo. Good evening, flight level 340.
Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo, London Control, radar contact. Easy 762 Tango, radar vectors, airnav runway 07. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, RNAV runway 07, ready for descent, Easy 762 Tango.
Easy 762 Tango, Aldergrove Airport landing runway
satellite
07.
off. I can't get it to go to
Aldergrove Airport,
daylight
landing
map.
runway 07, Easy 762 Tango.
Easy 762 Tango, clear direct Noki. Resume own navigation.
Roger, heading direct Noki, then resume own navigation Easy 762 Tango. Thanks.
Speedbird 9 Yankee, contact London Control 118 for 75. Center on 118.475. Speedbird 9 Yankee. Flyer 787, London Control, expect Impel 1 Echo, runway 24.
Expect Impel 1 Echo, runway 24, Flyer 787.
Speedbird 7 X-ray, contact London Control 118 for 75.
Center on 118 for 75, Speedbird 7 X-ray.
Okay, so no, I can't get Volanta to give me. So I can go in the settings here.
Speedbird for Echo, flight level 360.
God, my eyes are itching so bad from the dust.
Speedbird for
Torturous,
Echo,
torturous.
London Control identified.
I'm working on it, Toll. I'm working on the.
IZ925 November, contact Scottish
I'm working
Control
on it.
119.875. Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Easy 925 November.
Okay, that's good, like that.
Speedbird 5 Victor, London Control, expect Nougat to Hotel, runway
Settings.
09 left.
Expect Nugra 2 Hotel, runway 09 left, Speedbird 5 Victor.
General. Simulator
Easy
scenery.
139 Echo, London Control,
Streamer
expect radar
tools.
vectors, ALS runway 22.
I can't get into streamer tools right now. I'll have to come back to that.
Vectors. ILS runway 22, Easy 139 Echo. Flyer 557,
That's good.
Honolulu
General.
Charlie, runway 09er. Report ready for descent.
It's not showing me.
Honolulu 1 Charlie, runway 09er, ready for descent, Flyer 557.
Not showing me.
Flyer 557, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Flyer 557. London Control, Flyer 95 Charlie, flight
Okay.
level 3 for 3.
Let's
Flyer
do
95
this.
Charlie, London Control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb to flight level 360, Flyer 95 Charlie. London Control, UPS 203 Heavy. Good
So we
evening.
started
Flight
it here.
level
Okay, here we go.
370.
Oh, the desert weather. Hang on, I'll tell you. Alexa, what is the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 103 degrees Fahrenheit.
103.
Expect low 83 degrees.
It's 90 degrees in my pool. Okay, so here comes
Center
Volanta up on the screen.
118.475, KLM 4409.
Speedbird 444. We are showing a slight discrepancy in your altitude. Please confirm altitude.
That's no good.
Speedbird 444, confirming flight level 230.
Okay.
Copy that. Speedbird 444. Thanks for the clarification. Channel 4 Tango Bravo. Contact
The
London
Volanta
Control
cam is freaking out. Hold on.
775.
Let's see if we can shrink it down here.
Center on 118.775. Channel for Tango Bravo.
That doesn't seem
East
to
flight for 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Contact East Midlands approach 13 for decimal 18.
Okay, I cannot shrink the Volanta cam. That sucks.
East flight 48 Alpha Foxtrot.
Cannot shrink the Volanta cam.
Flyer 221. Contact London
Okay, well, we may
Control
not
118
reference the Volanta cam
775.
either today, so
Bye-bye.
let's go ahead and...
Center on 118.775, flyer 221.
Speedbird 444. London Control.
Interesting.
Expect Redfee 1 Alpha. Runway 06.
Ooh.
Expect Redfee 1 Alpha, runway 06, Speedbird 444.
Why can't I get the Volanta
Speedbird 9
cam?
Yankee. Descend to flight level 070.
Ay, ay, ay. Volanta's screwing up.
Flight level 070. Speedbird 9 Yankee.
Let's come over here to OBS.
Easy 92 Quebec Zulu. Buybacks 9 Delta. Runway 27 right. Report ready for descent. Buybacks 9 Delta. Runway 27 right. Ready for descent. Easy 92 Quebec Zulu.
Okay, here we go.
Easy 92 Quebec Zulu. Descend to flight level 240.
Yikes.
Descend to flight level 240. Easy 92 Quebec Zulu.
London Control, KLM 4409.
There's Volanta cam. I don't know what it looks like.
275 for flight level 310 direct Ixtra.
The Saguaro. Okay, so,
KLM 4409.
Joel, I live
London
literally
Control. Radar contact.
on the edge of the Joshua Tree National Monument, which is a national park. If you look up the Joshua Tree, it's a gigantic cactus, but it's a tree. And those are literally right here, close to where I live. I'm at the foot of the mountains that lead to the Joshua Tree National Park.
Control approach 13 for decimal minor 8.
Yeah, I wish I could get Volanta to shrink down a little bit more.
13 for decimal minor 8. Speedbird 9 Yankee.
But we can leave that up. As long as it's on OBS and not on my main screen. And let me try this too. I have to keep on centering it.
East flight 58 Lima November. Contact London Control 118.775.
Let's have a look outside.
Contact London Control 118.775. East flight 58 Lima November. Have a good evening.
Well, we got some nice contrail effects going today. I don't see the Thames yet. Is that London right there? Maybe.
Descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100.
Set it
Speedbird
today. Yeah, we could set it today. Let's change the time. A little foggy there. A little foggy in lovely England.
Speedbird 444. Contact Amsterdam radar 119.75.
Could that be it?
Contact Amsterdam
It's
radar
Oxford.
119.175. Speedbird 444.
Let's move that here. Yes, it is. It's Oxford. London would be... I call it London. London would be this way.
720 Tango. Contact Paris Control.
Almost parallel to us.
825. Have a good afternoon.
About 100 miles or so.
Contact Paris Control 119.
It's Oxford.
Speedbird 720.
I wonder where Paul McCartney lives. Oh, he lives right there. Right there in that little square. No, I'm just kidding. Paul McCartney is the most famous man on the planet.
Easy 40 Yankee.
Used to be Tiger Woods.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175. Bye bye. Center on 119.1.
Toll, is the actual
Yankee Juliet.
um,
Good afternoon.
screen centered in your picture, or is it off to the left or the right? The jet, is it centered? I know it's low.
Easy 92 Quebec Zulu. Contact Paris Control 126.475. Contact Paris Control 126.475. Easy 92 Quebec Zulu.
Right, but what I'm wondering is like this: if Volante wasn't there, is everything centered? Because I had a problem where in OBS everything was off, shifted off to the side. So it's an OBS question. It's a streaming question. I'm trying to keep it centered when I move the other things around, like Volante in the OBS program. Okay, good. It's centered. Thanks.
Flyer 303.
Yeah, all of this stuff we're experimenting. I'm going to show you a couple of things here. Okay, so this is kind of screwy. I don't know if you can see that up there. Can you see the frame rate? Frame rate's very low. It's at 32. That's actually at 42 now, 63 now. Yeah, you can barely see it in the upper right-hand corner. That's the frame rate. Currently around 60. But I can also do this now because I'm in developer mode. While I'm doing all this testing, I'm keeping things in developer mode. Let's go back into Showcase. Showcase puts me at about 56. There's 60 frames, 62, about 62 frames. Ah, we're dipping the wing just in time. Look at that. But how good is that quality? That image is perfect. No stuttering. Everything seems to be working so far. Almost 1 o'clock here on the left coast.
Swiss 357 Kilo.
Now let's go to the cockpit and look at the frame rate.
475.
Frame rate goes up to 40, 54, 57, 44. It's fluctuating. And we're going to do some developer mode right now. So here it comes. All right, now we can see the developer mode. And you can see my GPU usage is pretty high.
London Control.
8.3 out of 10.
Descending via Honolulu 1 Charlie, flight level 217.
Flyer 557. London Control.
London off to the left.
London Control, Nordic 3519, flight level T9.
Frame rate on the outside is about 30. And we're at about 8.6 on the GPU usage.
3519, London Control.
So this is all part of the test. Let's get rid of that. So the point of this test is I'm running everything. I got Volanta going, OBS going, PMDG, BATC, FSLTL,
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.1.
and developer mode.
Center on 119.
So far it's pretty good, it's pretty smooth.
Nordic 3519.
Hope it makes it all the way and doesn't crash.
Flyer 557, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, flyer 557.
That's interesting. I wonder if the leading edge is supposed to be down like that. That's kind of weird. Why is that even out?
London Control, Speedbird 3 Tango, passing flight level 097 for flight level 190.
That's why. That's kind of screwy.
Speedbird 3 Tango.
Did you
London
notice that?
Control, identified.
The leading edge flap was down. And it's because this was up. What are the little
Speedbird 7 X-ray. Contact Heathrow.
Little things hanging from the wing?
Minor 8.
I mean, this whole leading edge was down,
198 Speedbird.
and I just fixed it. The little things hanging from the wing are the engines. Or these guys.
Contact breast
I know what you call them.
120.15. Bye-bye.
Some kind of stabilizers.
Center on 120.15. Ryanair 8 Golf November.
Look at all the scratches in the window. Are you talking about these things? I think they're stabilizers of some kind. I don't think they have anything to do with the fuel. It would be interesting to know. I don't know what they are. I think they're stabilizers. They move with the flaps, though. I gotta say, the graphics are looking pretty damn good.
Control, Speedbird 5 Victor. Good afternoon. Descending via Newport 2 Hotel. Flight level 205.
Smooth.
Speedbird 5 Victor.
Sure, I can recenter the map if I can figure out how.
Identified.
Brighton. I believe Dover's over here somewhere. Dover. Ah, that's my previous flight. Look at that.
Speedbird 5 Victor. Descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150. Speedbird 5 Victor.
fuel. Okay. We must be at 0 in the center. Yep. We don't need the landing lights yet. But I will forget to put them back on. Okay. Yaw damper is still engaged. We're still good there. Everything's still looking nominal. Nominally nominal. Now, what's our vector, Victor? Yeah, I just used the SimBrief plan fuel. But yesterday I didn't have enough fuel. They vectored me out 30 miles past the airport. By the time I turned around and came back in, I ran out of fuel and crashed. Actually landed, didn't crash. Load. That's all good. Execute. Let's make the time of day a little bit more friendly.
Beeline 18 Alpha. Descent to flight level 0.
Yeah, let's keep it there because it'll be sundown. I kind of wanted to keep it in real time so I could see the time in Rome. Yes, we left England. We just crossed over the coast at Brighton. At bloody Brighton. I wonder where the tunnel is. Where's the tunnel that goes across? It's got to be right here, huh? The Tunnel to France. My buddy's going to do that. He's going to go to Paris first, then he's going to take the train through the tunnel into England, and then go back into Paris. I don't know. I guess the tunnel should be at the shortest point, and that would be the shortest point.
Beeline 18 Alpha. Contact London Control 118.775. Have a good afternoon.
Let's get the live weather screen off of there. That's screwing things up.
Control 118.775. Beeline 18 Alpha.
Ah, there's a bloody coast. The Brits are rude. Well, it is the motherland of the U.S., you know. I want to go there because I want to see the Beatles stuff. But for no other reason. I could care less. But I really love the Beatles.
Descend to flight level 070.
I mean, I really love the Beatles.
Descent to flight level 070.
Check it out.
Speedbird 5 Victor.
There's my big Beatles poster right there. Whoops.
London Control, UPS 207 Heavy. Descending via Listo 1 Lima. Flight level 199er. UPS 207
Not original.
Heavy.
No.
London Control.
The Brits and the Americans don't hate each other. We hated them during our revolution, that's for sure. During the Revolutionary War, when we defeated them soundly.
London Control,
A ragtag army led by General Washington
Flight level 370.
defeated the entire British army under General Cornwallis.
London Control. Radar contact.
That's not an original poster, buddy, but it is authentic. When I was a young man, that was the first album that I had on vinyl. Meet the Beatles. I actually saw them perform on their first live television show in America. And my aunt saw their first live concert in America at Shea Stadium.
KLM 4409. Contact Paris Control 119.825.
Okay, I think it's time to switch over
Center on 119.825.
To
KLM
Rome.
4409.
traffic. So let's go up
Paris
here.
Control. KLM 4409. Flight level 310.
KLM 4409. Paris Control. Identified.
Oh yeah, man, the Beatles are the were so influential in rock music. It's like unbelievable. They're God. The Beatles are God. Okay, let's see here. We're going to go bring up. Let's get on LIRF frequency. We really want to just announce. I guess we don't need to announce yet. Let's see what it does. Still pretty vague. We're a long ways off. Well, I'll tell you what, Toll. Do yourself a favor. The Beatles play every type of rock that you can think, and they came up with it all. They play slow, they play fast, they play you name it, and they created so much stuff. Just read about it, look into it, just pick out a couple of Beatles albums. I'll tell you the Beatle album to get or to listen to would be Let It Be. If you listen to Let It Be, you'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. You'll love them forever. And then you'll start listening to all their stuff. And there is tons. They have more number one hit singles than anybody else. I could talk about the Beatles for hours, and I'm almost a Beatle expert. Okay, so let's see here. We're not getting anything out of them. Let's go back to EGCC control. Let's get to center. Announce on frequency.
Paris Control. KLM 4409. Flight level 310.
Yeah, you'll love the Beatles. It's very, very well produced. You may thank me for it later, or you may not. But I guarantee you, if you listen to it, you'll be addicted. The most famous band in the world ever, of all time. Okay, so we're on the right frame here. We're ready. We're not ready to call for descent, but we're in the right VATC mode. Let's recenter. Well, there's one song on the album Let It Be, it's called Because, where they do an a cappella vocal. And listen to that before you listen to any of their other songs, and it'll give you a really good feel for what their vocals were like. They were brilliant how they came up with the stuff, and their producer was a guy named George Martin, and he helped them produce all of that stuff. And if you listen to the vocals on Because, and listen to it carefully, because it's a 3 or 4 part, I think it's a 3-part harmony, but it's amazing. And then listen to the rest of the album, Let It Be, and it's really cool. They paint pictures with words. Genius. John Lennon was a genius, and Paul McCartney, genius. No question. I got a bot. And I don't have my iPad handy. I should make you a moderator so you can get rid of my bot. Did we hit some turbulence? I wasn't paying attention. Well, we're still on autopilot, so we're okay. Are we on autopilot? Yep. Because on Let It Be. The album is Let It Be, the song is Because. And if you like vocals and operatic stuff, you might appreciate it. What do you have? Spotify, iTunes, SoundCloud? What do you listen on?
Easy 31 Zulu Juliet. Contact Paris Control 125.7.
Center on 125.7. Easy 31 Zulu Juliet.
Okay, we're going to set our descent altitude here, just to get ready. Once I figure out what it is. Yeah, Spotify. Just look up Because by the Beatles. Listen to it while we're on the stream, and then tell me what you think. You have good headphones or good earbuds? We got a long way to go. Next level will be 170. Alright, so we're setting up our descent altitude well in advance. And if we check progress, we can see that we're still 572 miles from top of descent. I never did hit the clock. I guess I could hit the
Motion
clock now.
detected at the outdoor cam front.
Let's start the clock now. What the hell? This is telling us our ATA is 2004. That can't be right. Hour and a half. Yeah, Spotify, you should be able to get all the Beatles stuff really easily. They have like 30 albums. I don't know, maybe 25 albums. And every one of them had hit singles on them. Yes, motion detected. Let me take a look. I have clips.
KLM 4409. Contact Paris Control 125.7. Bye-bye.
Contact Paris Control 125.7, KLM 4409. Paris Control, KLM 4409. Good evening, flight level 310.
4409, Paris contrôle, radar contact.
It was my neighbor leaving on the motion detected. The motion detector. Hi, Copilot Cheech. Copilot Cheech is awake. Boy, he's just driving back and forth. He's got a couple of... He's a busy guy. I need to turn off. I need to disarm the camera because it just keeps on wasting my battery. Let's recenter Volanta and see where we are. Ah. I wish I could turn this to daylight. I can't get it to... Can't get it to go to daylight. Well, this way we can see all the other planes. There's my active flight. This guy tells us who everybody is. These are other simmers. I don't really want them. I don't really want them. Lufthansa will let you sit in the jump seat. You must have to get some pretty good clearance for that. Let's put this to further out on the EFIS range. We are definitely too close in on the EFIS range here. That's 20, here's 40. I think we have a big right turn coming up pretty shortly. Oh no, maybe not. I wonder what that is. That must be the heading track. Yeah, that's the heading track, because that's 150, that's 159. That's our heading track, so let's zoom out a little bit. I hope it's not a go-around. Really? If you ask. Maybe I'll fly Lufthansa. My best friend's brother was a 777 trainer for United Airlines. He was a pilot for United, he flew the 777, and then he, for 15 years or so, trained them in the simulators, the United Airlines simulators. And his son is a Citation corporate jet pilot. Hey, Papa, come here. Come on up. Come here. Let's go. I got you. Whoops. There's co-pilot Cheech. Time for lunch, huh? You hungry? You are hungry. You're always hungry. We're at 31,000 feet, Joel. I don't know if we'll see it. Well, let's take a look. Ay, ay, ay. Cheech. So Versailles is off to the left. That must be the Seine right there. Let's see if we can zoom in on Paris. Right there. Ah, there it is. Look at that. You're right. See it? La Tour d'Eiffel. Yep, well, I saw it. That was pretty cool. So that is the Seine. He wants to go there, my buddy. I have no great desire. I would much rather go to Italy. I'd much rather go to Italy than France. Co-pilot Cheech is telling me it's time to get a sandwich. Because he's hungry. He knows it's time for me to eat and he's hungry. I'm going to put this on cabin view. And I already have a sandwich made. I'm going to go grab it. Come right back. So let's put this on showcase and external 1 for a moment, and I will BRB.
KLM 4409, contact Paris Control 118.05 have a good evening.
Center on 118.05, KLM 4409. Paris Control, KLM 4409, flight level 310.
KLM 4409, Paris Control, radar contact. Speedbird 720 Tango, contact Reims Control 128.3.
Contact Reims Control 128.3, Speedbird 720 Tango.
357 kilo, you were assigned flight level 350. We show you at flight level 339. Climb to flight level 350.
Wilco, climb to flight level 350, Swiss 357 kilo.
Paris Control, France Soleil 7128, flight level 410.
France Soleil
Okay, we're
712,
back.
Paris Control, radar contact.
Somewhere over France. I'm gonna have my lunch. And Cheech is gonna have his snacks.
Air France 238, you were assigned flight level 370. We show you at flight level 380. Descend to flight level 370.
Roger, descend to flight level 370, Air France 6238.
My sandwich is a roast beef sandwich, Toll. It's made by a fast food place. You know about fast food? Excuse me. Fast food where you drive your car through and they serve you in a window. This one is called Arby's. Arbys. Roast beef. And Cheech has pre-cooked chicken. It's 1:30 here, so it's slightly past lunchtime. Cheech eats twice a day, and then whenever I eat, he gets snacks. You have Arby's?
Swiss 357 kilo, contact
Oh, we have
ground
fast
control
food.
128 decimal 3 à Vabou des Vignes.
Like McDonald's, Jack in the Box.
Contact lines control 128 decimal 3, Swiss 357 kilo.
Del Taco, Taco Bell. The big famous one in California is In-N-Out Burgers. In-N-Out is famous in the United States. Everybody wants to come to California to try the In-N-Out burger. It's average.
Speedbird 7 Romeo Lima.
Ah,
contact
Burger
ground
King.
control
So you have
128
those.
decimal 3.
Contact rings control 128.3, Speedbird 7 Romeo Lima.
Burger King's okay. I'm not crazy about McDonald's. But they pay really well if you work there. In California, if you work at a McDonald's, it's $20 an hour to start. $20 US
Easy 31 Zulu Juliet.
per hour.
Flight level 290.
Easy 31 Zulu Juliette, Paris contrôle, radar contact. Wizz Air 2 November Kilo, contact Reims control 128 decimal 3. Center on 128 decimal 3, Wizz Air 2 November Kilo.
Your mom's the best cook. I'll bet you she cooks really good. And really good Italian food, I'll bet, huh? Homemade pasta, homemade pizza. Pasta bolognese. Ravioli. Fettuccine. We like fettuccine Alfredo. This was actually a horrible sandwich. But Cheech is enjoying his snack. Like what? Minestrone? Or like other ones with minestrone is more vegetables. Is it minestrone or minestrone? Here, Bobby. Bobby here. We call it minestrone. In the American vernacular. And we like wood fire pizza in a wood fire grill. But most of the pizza places in America use a pizza oven, not a stone fire grill. While here they're very strict about what's in it now. But it would be interesting to know. Not necessarily. We have a new Secretary of Health and Human Services. His name is Robert F. Kennedy, nephew of former President John F. Kennedy. And he's in charge of making sure that all of the food that goes into the American fast food system is clean and good. Yeah, the pizza ovens are... You got to remember over here, pizza ovens are every neighborhood has a pizza place. The best ones are the original ones in New York. In fact, one of the original pizza places in the United States is in New York City, downtown in Manhattan. I've eaten there. It's been there for many, many years. And they all use the same pizza oven. It's the same kind of oven. The steel oven, they stick the pizza right in onto the bottom of it. But now a lot of the newer, better places use Stonefire ovens, and those are really good. A little bit more homemade. We have our favorite place, our favorite Italian restaurant here near me is called Bucatini. I don't know what that means. Do you know what Bucatini means? I believe you. Oh, my buddy Willie was there in Italy not too long ago, and he said it was absolutely the best Italian food he ever had. That's an interesting effect going on right there in the wing. Can you see that? I wonder what that is. Let's get out of this view. External.
France, Soleil 7128, contact Bordeaux Control 124.05.
Oh, must be the light flashing on it. See that?
05. France Soleil 7128. Bye bye.
Sure, I can recenter the map. I don't know why it doesn't center itself. It should recenter itself, but it doesn't. See, follow. Aircraft, flights. Map. Follow the flight. Here we go. Huh. Let's close that. Follow the flight. That's a little better, I think. Except it's too big over here now.
Paris Control, Speedbird 5 Foxtrot Charlie, flight level 133.
Speedbird 5 Foxtrot Charlie, Paris Control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Speedbird 5 Foxtrot Charlie.
Easy 31 Lulu Juliette, Paris Control, expect February November, runway 35 right.
Well, this one has me going in. I'll show you the landing
Runway
pattern.
35 right, Easy 31 Zulu Juliet.
You saw it when I started the stream. Let's see. It's an interesting group of S-turns, that's for sure. So let's go to plan. And there's the landing pattern. Okay, so we're coming in from the west. Chi-Chi, it's all gone, baby. All gone. All gone. I gotta put his food away because he's barking. That's only half of the route. Wow. Hold on a minute. Come here, baby. I'll give you something else here.
The AC is set to 77.
Paris Control, Air France 1221, good evening. Flight level 360.
Okay, the little booger is begging me for food.
Air France 1221, Paris
I'm giving
Control,
it special
identifié.
treats. So there's the route, okay? So the route is showing that we're coming in from the west. We're going to make a turn to the south. Then we're going to make a turn to the
Tunnel
east.
791, contact Reims
Then we're going to
Control
go back
1,
north
flight
again.
level
Then another turn to the east. Then another turn south. And then in from the northeast. It's a pretty crazy route. Let's step through it. Oh yeah, then it's another turn. Then we're going to go almost south. We're going to go southeast. So it's coming from the approach is from the north.
Flight level 360. Ryanair 73 Sierra Whiskey.
Told it's going to be
Paris
pretty
Control,
late by the
radar
time we
contact.
land. You'll be tired for sure. But anyways, the point of today was just to test everything, okay? So it's been crashing on me. The system's been crashing. So I'm slowly building it up to see which mods are messing everything up. I got to about here on the last flight to Rome. So I got to the waypoint called 424.
Pirate Control.
RF 424, right in here.
Good evening. Flight
And then
level
the system
390.
crashed when we were on approach. Stop it, Cheech.
Speedbird 544 kg, Paris Control, identifié.
All gone.
Easy 31 Lulu Juliette, Febzi Mini November, runway 35 right. Report ready for descent.
Fedzi 9 in November, runway 35 right, ready for descent, Easy 31 Zulu Juliet.
Easy 31 Lulu Juliette.
That's the first time he's ever kissed me. Wow. Momentous
Descent
occasion.
to flight level
Dog
190,
kiss.
Easy 31 Zulu Juliet.
Eurowing 16 Romeo, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Contact Paris Control 126.475, Eurowings 16 Romeo.
Yeah, we can probably do that. If I can get the helicopter to be under control. Sure.
KLM 440.
I still don't have all the bindings set properly.
Contact Marseille Control
We know the
130.85, KLM 4409.
contrail graphics are looking really good.
Marseille Control, KLM 4409, flight level 310.
KLM 4409, Marseille Control, radar contact.
Can you make out on the map, on the Volanta map where we are, Toll? Can you see it okay? It's pretty small. I should look on my
Contact
stream and
Marseille
see.
Control 124.5, KLM 4409.
Climb to what?
Marseille Control, KLM 4409, flight level 310.
KLM 4409, Marseille Control, radar contact.
Why are they asking me to climb to 155? Oh, heading. Turn left heading 155. Why? Shit. and climb to 150. Why would I want to do that if I'm already at 30,000? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, something's going on here. I don't know why it's resetting altitude. And why are they vectoring me? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. We're going to go back to what is that? RFTA? Why? $845. Tough da. Now we want to go back here.
KLM 4409, you are of course. Clear direct Koga. Resumo navigation.
Wilco. Cleared direct Kogas. Resumo navigation.
What?
KLM
What
4409.
the hell are you talking about? What is going on here? BATC is really screwing up. Damn it. What is going on? What is going on? Gonna give us a big turn. Come on. They just vectored me off course. Vectored me totally off course. And altitude. Let's get back down to 30,000. Yeah, it's a BATC screw up. That doesn't make any sense.
Marseille Control, Ryanair 47 Juliet X-Ray. Good evening. Flight level 360.
Ryanair 47 Juliet X-Ray, Marseille contrôle, radar contact.
Yeah, okay. I gotta pay attention to this because they're screwing me up. The ATC is screwing it up. Okay, so let's see. Where is the Alps? Sorry, but I was looking at the issues I was having with the plane, so give me a sec. Ah! There's the Alps, but you can't see it at night. Yeah, we can sightsee. Look down, quick. What's down there? Switzerland? Is that Como? Oh, that's Geneva. Geneva's on this big lake. I always thought Switzerland was further north. But sure enough, there's the there's the Alpes. Las Alpes.
Climb to flight level 310.
Roger. Climb to flight level 310, KLM
Why
4409.
in the hell would I want to climb to 310? Must be because of the mountains. One altitude come off. VNAV come on.
KLM 4409. Contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Contact Marseille Control 120.85, KLM 4409. Have a good afternoon.
It's not letting me VNAV.
Marseille Control, KLM 4409. Through flight level 300 for flight level 310.
KLM 4409, Marseille contrôle identifié.
We lost VNAV for some reason. Check altitude. Interesting. That's interesting. No response out of the altitude. Are we frozen? Okay, we didn't freeze, so that's good. We're going to leave it at 30,000. I'm not messing with this. But VNAV should be on. Not altitude hold. What is the issue here? What is the issue? Okay, so here's an issue. I wonder where he crossed. Must have been through here. Like that. We are having issues with altitude here. LNAV is still working. Why is this showing in descent? We're not in descent mode. How far are we? Something drastically wrong. Drastically wrong. 310. So Hannibal came through the Alps and then he messed with Rome? I don't know that history, buddy. I'm trying to figure out why VNAV's not
Air
coming
France
back
X-ray
on.
Juliette, contact Nice Information approche 124 decimal 425.
Contact Nice Information, approche 124 decimal 425, Air France 26 X-ray Juliette.
Marseille Control, KLM 4409. Good afternoon. Flight level 310.
Not approach.
Roma arrivals, KLM 4409. Flight level 310.
Kappa LM 4409, Roma arrivals departure. Good afternoon. Descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150. KLM 4409.
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Kappa LM 4409, clear direct madam. Verissimo navigation.
We're not ready to descend
Clear
yet.
direct medum. Resume O navigation. KLM 4409.
We're nowhere near where we need to be. 364 miles and they're asking me to descend, so this is definitely a screw up. $16 left. Definitely.
Marshal Control, Chenier 791, flight level 390.
Wow. And the Roman army was pretty invincible. They were in charge of most of the world. But I think that they were corrupt at the top. Their leadership. I could be wrong. I'm not a world history buff. We're still 300 miles out, right? Looks like we have some weather coming up. Can you see that? Do you guys have weather right now? Let's see. Where's our destination? Oh, there's top of descent right there. See that? That's our estimated top of descent. We got quite a ways to go. We're not close to top of descent yet.
Marseille Control, Air France 48 Alpha Victor, descending via Lurga
I'm guessing that storm already went past you. That looks pretty gnarly. It's a gnarly looking storm, as we say. It's gnarly.
Alpha Victor, Marseille Control, identifié.
Spelling G-N-A-R-L-Y, gnarly. Big California term. Gnarly, man. It's gnarly. Well, I'm not in the right timeline either. Remember, we should be at real time. In the dark. Should be like this. Yeah, we're getting pushed around a little bit. So the great warrior Hannibal was responsible for a lot of the issues causing the fall of Rome? Is that what you're telling me?
Air France E238, Marseille contrôle, radar contact. Tuner 791.
By the way, thanks for the history lesson. I only know about American history. I was an American history buff.
120.85, Tuner 791. Have a good afternoon.
Alexa, what is the temperature right now outside?
Right now, it's 105 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow. It's hot out there. Don't know how we dropped to 300. That was weird. And I'm going to ignore their heading select. Announce on frequency. I don't want to announce on frequency. We're not ready for approach yet. Let's go to cruise. And we can't go to cruise. That's interesting. I wonder why that's not working. Progress should show us top of descent, but it's not. 179 plus 10. We got 190 miles to go before we hit top of descent. No, I'm sorry. Take that back. Under 210, 250. We got about 220, 230 miles to go before top of descent. Yeah, 176 miles at top of descent. Okay, so yeah, we're going to switch to night landing tool just because. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get this ready now. We have 176 miles to go, so we're going to set nav. This is what you want to. This is what you want to know about the ILS landings, okay? You don't have to do it this far out. You can do it closer in, but I'm going to set standby now. See, this is our landing frequency, 108.10. Where did that come from? Where did it come from? It came from the approach, right? So let's look here on approach. 108.10. Heading 159. So here's the 159 heading. 108.10. That is our ILS frequency. Now we're going to hit this transfer button right here. So 108.10 comes over on both sides. And now this aircraft is set up for the ILS approach. You won't have to think about this again. You can do it closer in, or you can do it now. But that's how you do it. So you said you were having issues with your ILS. You always have to make sure you do that, because if you don't, you're going to miss. The other thing too is to stay off of vectoring as much as you can. I mean, if you know how to vector, fine, but for me, if I get vectored, it screws up my approach every time. I don't know how to come back on the ILS after I get vectored. So now we can reset this. We know that our approach, our top of descent is in 157 miles. We're going to want flight level 150. This is saying 270. I'll set it to 150 and then wait till see what they... We've only got 8 tons left. So we're going to go to 150 here. But we're not going to push the button yet. That'll be your descent target altitude. And it should automatically go to it. BATC will come in and tell us. When we're 20 miles out of top of descent, we're going to request request descent. If I can find it.
Roma arrivals, KLM 4409, through flight level 310 for flight level 150.
Kappa LM 4409, Roma arrivals departure, Roger. Kappa LM 4409, clear direct Elba. Resumo navigation.
Roger. Heading direct Elba, then resume own navigation, KLM 4409.
We're already heading direct Elba, and I don't know why we're in descent mode. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to light them up anyway. If I'm not mistaken, we can turn the APU on soon if we want to. That'll keep us from having to get ground power so soon. Are we over Italy? Ah. What coastline is this? Is this the Amalfi Coast? Ooh. Okay, let's light up some stuff because we are going to go to darkness when we try to land. We're going to put the dome light on. It's already on. Landing lights are on. Everything's good there. I was out last night in the hot wind in the pool at night, and the wind was so hot my right eye is now like totally dried out and burned. At 9 o'clock at night last night, the wind was 107 degrees. So we're near Milano. Looks like we're going out over a big... What is this? Is that the Mediterranean? We must be having to do a left turn here sooner or later. Let's have a look here at 40. Yeah, there's a left turn. Okay. Approach.
Marseille Control, KLM 4409. Good afternoon. Through flight level 310 for flight level 150 direct Elba.
There's my ready for descent right there. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's check our progress here.
4409. Contact Milan radar 124 decimal INE 25.
Contact Milan radar 124 decimal 925.
108 miles to top of descent. Speed
Milan
297.
Radar, KLM 4409.
Speed is
Good
perfect.
afternoon. Flight level 310.
Kappa LM 4409. Milan radar identified.
Well, one thing about BATC, it is a lot more realistic than the flight simulator traffic control. They don't give you squawk. They don't give you any arrival information. They don't vector you. They don't bring you down to certain different levels, unless you set it to do that. So we're looking pretty good. Look at that guy zipping past us there. There he goes.
Milan radar, Alpine East 1 Yankee Delta, descending via Albert 2 Echo, flight level 220.
Alpine 1 Yankee Delta. Milan radar. Radar contact. Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee. Milan radar. Expect LCAP 3 Alpha. Runway 16 left.
Expect Alpha 3 Alpha.
Yeah,
runway
BATC is, it's got bugs. And when you sign up for BATC, they tell you, be prepared that there are bugs in the system. So, for example, after I arrived the other night on a flight, they did not taxi me to the correct gate. They taxied me to a gate where there was an aircraft already parked. And when I was in the go-around, they did not acknowledge the Mayday when I ran out of fuel. They don't acknowledge Mayday. It has glitches for sure, but it's not as bad as GSX. GSX is horrible, just horrible. GSX is really bad. Now I'm surprised. Okay, you got to remember, the purpose of this flight today was to see if we could make it all the way on a journey flight, 3.5 hour flight, without the system going down, without my computer crashing or freezing. That's the purpose of today's flight, and we have everything going. We have Volanta going, we have BATC going, we have FSLTL going, like I said before, we have OBS going. We're using a PMDG aircraft with liveries, so we have everything going.
Contact Padova Control 134.3, Alpine 1.
And we're still running at 74 frames per second, so that's pretty cool. Let's take a look at the GPU meter. So yeah, we're running at 7.6 out of 10. 7.6 out of 10. That was a pop from me popping into the mic. 7.6 out of 10. Frame rate, not the greatest, really. 32, 34-ish, but it's smooth. So let's go ahead and close the GPU meter. I wonder how much that eats. So far in the test, so good. This is a test stream. We're looking for smoothness, we're looking for GPU usage, we're looking for not crashing to desk. We're looking for not freezing, because it has frozen on me before too, where everything just freezes up. Can't do anything. And then that's the end of the stream. Usually an unhappy end of the stream.
Newman Radar 2791, flight level 390.
Well, there's TDs. I wonder why we're not added. We're not TDing yet.
791, Milan radar identified.
Let's find out.
Itaro 1548, contact Marseille Control 124.725. Contact Marseille Control 124.725, Itaro 1548. Have a good afternoon.
TD is now 67 miles. So we're 67 miles out, and that's interesting that Volanta didn't recognize this is the top of descent right here, estimated. So we're still, TD should be over here. I can't drag it. La Spezia. Livorno. San Vicente. I don't see Roma. Oh, Roma's going to be down here. Fiumicino. So that's our line. And ooh, nice storm off the coast. No, not turning yet. The turn is over here. There's the turn. We're not even at top of descent yet. Top of descent will be 54 miles. So in about 34 miles,
Milan radar.
when it gets to 20, I'm going to request descent.
Alpha, flight level 264.
Now remember, we set the nav radio for the ILS frequency.
Itaro 160.
We have the
Milan
course
radar,
set
expect Zibble 3 Alpha, runway 16 left.
for the runway.
Expect Zibble 3 Alpha.
16 left is the active. They're going to try to vector us, and I'm not doing it. We're going to fly the plan. We're not going to vector.
Romeo Lima, Milan radar identified.
I want to land this flight today. I don't want to go through what I went through
Ryanair
yesterday.
6 Kilo Charlie. Contact room radar 131.1.
Contact room radar 131.1, Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie. Milan Radar, Air France 6238, good afternoon. Descending via Vivar 7 Romeo, flight level 337.
Air France 6238. Milan radar. Radar contact. Ryanair 4 Uniform Juliet. Contact Rome radar 131.1.
Contact room radar 131.1, Ryanair for Uniform Juliet.
Yeah, there's the crazy approach. To see that? Where to come down, where to come in. Actually, we're going to do this. And then in. That's pretty wild. That's a wild approach.
Contact Cordova Control 134.3.
I think
Have a good
Gopal is
afternoon.
on our flight plan. Yep, there it
Contact
is.
Cordova Control
There's Gopal. Vivek
134.3,
Gopal Giksong.
KLM 4409. Cordova Control, KLM 4409, flight level 310.
LM4409, Padova control identified.
Not ready yet. 34 miles, so we got, when we get to 20, we're going to hit ready for descent. 15 to 20. At 15, they usually call you.
LM4409, contact room radar 131.1, have a good afternoon.
Center on 131.1, KLM 4409.
Sardinia.
Roam radar, KLM 4409, flight level 310.
Kappa LM 4409. Rome radar identified.
So, told if that's Sardinia, what is this body of water? Is this the Mediterranean still? Must be, right? That's got to be the Med. Gotta pay attention here a little bit. It's going to be 20 miles at top of descent.
France Soleil 8776, flight level 370.
France Soleil 8776. Rome radar identified.
Almost 2:30 California time. So this has been a 3.5 hour flight. The test is going good so far. I don't want to jinx it.
70 Foxtrot Quebec. Descend to flight level 110.
So that is the Med below us, okay, and there is a storm in front of us, according to this, to the right. There's a storm over here.
KLM 4409. Rome radar. Expect LCAP 3 Alpha. Runway 16 left.
LCAP 3 Alpha, 16 left. Let's accept their clearance.
Expect LCAP Tree Alpha, runway 16 left, KLM 4409.
Okay, we can announce right now. 15 miles.
KLM 4409, approaching our top of descent, ready for descent.
Kappa LM 4409, LCAP 3 Alpha, runway 16 left, descend to flight level 170.
LCAP Tree Alpha, runway 16 left, descend to flight level 170, KLM 4409.
Here we go. It's still early for you, huh? It must be 10 o'clock at night at least. Are you still doing your sword fighting? I forget what it's called. Your sword training. Japanese style. Here's our turn. Look at that. Nice view.
Quebec. Balmer 3 Alpha, runway 16 left. Report ready for descent. Balmer 3 Alpha, runway 16 left. Ready for descent. Speedbird 5 Popper, Quebec.
Looks like Long Beach in California.
Speedbird 5
That
Popper,
looks like the
Quebec.
Palos Verdes
Descend to
Peninsula.
flight level 130.
If that was Long Beach would be right here. That's the Palos Verdes Peninsula. This would be where LAX is. Long Beach would be right in here. Trump National Golf Course would be right there.
Contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Speedbird 5
11:30. 11:30 at night, and you still do it. Oh, good. Competing?
Top Swiss 70 Foxtrot, Quebec. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma, arrival 125.5. Top Swiss 70 Foxtrot, Québec.
Foxtrot, Quebec. I shouldn't make fun.
10 November. Descend to flight level 110. Descend to flight level 110. France Soleil 90 Hotel November. Alpine 606 Quebec. Room radar. Expect Alaska 1 Alpha. Runway 24. Expect Alaska 1 Alpha. Runway 24. Alpine 606 Quebec.
Okay, we're slowing down. See where Toga is throttling us down. See it moving? That's very cool. Now we don't have any oil pressure issues because the APU is off. If I switch this back to engine, you can see our oil pressure is all still normal.
Rome Radar, Itero 407, good afternoon, flight level 383.
Itaro 407, room radar. Good afternoon, radar.
Yeah, I'm making fun of the accent on the ATC. Because Americans like to do that. Americans do stupid stuff like make fun of
Continue climb
accents.
to flight level 390,
We're kind of
Itero
stupid like that, you
407.
know. Or we try to impersonate. We try to mimic. Okay, we don't need any of that crap. Let's switch to approach.
Roma arrivals, KLM 4409, descending via El Cap Tree Alpha, flight level 272 with information Tango.
KLM 4409 Roma arrivals. QNH 1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the Subac transition.
QNH1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the Suvac transition, KLM 4409.
There's Suvac. We're looking good. Right on profile. I could be adjusting the heading to match. I really should have been doing that, but I haven't been. I just don't like to touch it. can match the heading to the track. I hope that little tip helps you out with your ILS now. The other thing too is following ATC. If you don't follow ATC with your settings, I usually just set this right to the ILS number. So if ILS is at 2,500 feet, I set this to 2,500 feet if I'm not using ATC. So once again, this would be set to the ILS number. Let's take a look. What is the ILS number? I think it's 3,500, right? Let's see.
Top with 70 Foxtrot, Quebec. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014. Top 370 Foxtrot, Québec.
Foxtrot, Quebec. 16 left. ILS entry point is 2,500 feet. So I would love to visit Italy. I wouldn't want to go to Venice, but I'd like to go to Italy. I'd like to see the Colosseum. I'd like to see all of the famous things, but not Venice. But yeah, I would like to do that someday. My next trip is going to be October. I'm going out to Hawaii. And I like the Caribbean. That's my favorite place to go is the Caribbean. Or as we say, the Caribbean. But it's really the Caribbean. Whoa, stop doing that. Turn it around. There we go. Okay, we went past all the weather. So 2,500 feet will be our ILS entry. And here comes the first of our turns. Look how cool that looks. It's looking pretty good today. Oh, really? Naples not so good, huh? A lot of homeless and street people and stuff like that. Looks good to know.
On aircraft, the advised information uniform now current.
Yeah, LA's pretty bad. All of the Democrat cities are bad. Okay, procedure.
010 November. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014. France Soleil 90 Hotel November.
1014 is a QNH. Let's check that. Okay, QNH is set. Look at our turns, man. We got a bunch of crazy turns coming up here. We're at 17,000. We can get off a standard. Actually, we were never on standard. We should have been. Okay, good to know. Salerno. My dad went to Pompeii maybe 50 years ago, 60 years ago. I heard it's still active. They keep on measuring it. Okay, there's our turn.
Alpha Island 4409. Descend to flight level 110.
110 it is.
Descend to flight level 110, KLM 4409.
Don't vector me because I'm not doing it. Speed should be about 250 now. Well, so it was 250, it should be 230. So we can put the speed brakes out a little bit. Just let her drop down to about 230. I'll write it down, buddy. Salerno. Yeah, my best friend went, they did a trip last year and he went to the Amalfi Coast. Said he loved it there. Best steak he ever had. And he's a steak connoisseur. He's a lover of steak. His dad was a butcher. His grandfather was a butcher. And he's a maniac about steaks, and he loved the steak when he was in Amalfi. I will look up Salerno. Right now, my big search is for where we're going to be staying in Kauai. Kauai. K-A-U-A-I, Kauai.
Omaha Revised, Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee, good afternoon. Flight level 153 with the numbers. Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee Roma arrivals. QNH 1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the Suvac transition. QNH 1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the Suvac transition. Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
Oh yeah, he's a good steak cook, let me tell you. We barbecue here, we get the best. We get the best steak you can get. Prime ribeye, filet. We cook it on open charcoal grill with hickory chips. Hickory chips. Salt and pepper. A little bit of olive oil. Extra virgin.
Foxtrot, Quebec. Clear direct Suvac. Cross Suvac at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16 left.
220 we can lower flaps, eh? Yeah, I guess we can.
Clear direct Suvac. Cross Suvac at or above 4,000 feet.
Let's see how we're doing here.
ILS Whiskey runway 16 left. Top 3704
We're still on the first leg. Now it should give me an indicator for flaps over here, right? Flaps 1 at 250, so yeah, we can do flaps anytime. But we're still on profile, so okay, we can drop flaps 1. And I think we could take speed brake off. Yeah, T-bone's good. I will tell you though that T-bone or porterhouse, that's a fillet.
Roma arrivals.
The fillet is the big cut.
Good afternoon. Flight level 261.
And it's not as tasty as a ribeye. But you have to get the ribeye fillet or the ribeye with just the cap.
QNH 1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the Exama transition.
QNH1014 expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left wind.
Ah, thanks for the landing lights. Yeah, we can put them on now. I think we already did. Yeah, I already put them on. I put them on way back because I forget.
407, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Charo 407.
Albine 13 Alpha Yankee, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
I told you, want this to be a night landing or a day landing?
Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
This is your flight, bud. Nobody else on the stream. Spoilers in.
Cap Island 4409, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014. KLM 4409.
4,000.
France Soleil 9010 November, clear direct Sovac. Cross Sovac at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16 left.
Clear de direct Suvoc. Cross Suvoc at or above 4,000 feet. Clear the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left. France Soleil 90 Hotel November.
I remember we got ILS at 2,500 feet. Now we need to set our brakes too, don't we? Let's set our auto brakes to straight up. I believe we can take a little more flaps too.
Moonflower 185 Heavy, contact Hume Tower 127.
I'll try Naples next time.
625, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 127.625, Moonflower 185 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Take a look at what Volanta is doing. Volanta will also track where we land. It's not showing me the runway blocks, so I'm kind of disappointed about that. It should show me where the runway blocks are when I land, but it's not. Right, so we're at 9,000. Speed is 173. We're at flaps 3. I think we can go flaps 5.
Topsplit 70 Foxtrot, Quebec. Contact Hume Tower 127.625, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 127 decimal C25, top 370 Foxtrot, Québec.
I'm writing all this stuff down, buddy. What lake is that in the distance there? That's north of Rome. Northeast. Yeah, we're not going down fast enough. Let's take some more flaps. There they go. Too much.
Speedbird 5 Papa Quebec. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1014, Speedbird 5 Papa Quebec.
Too much flaps. Oh, Papa. Lake Bracciano. Very good. Very cool. I told you, said you were still in. I don't like me to discuss this on the stream. You said you were in middle school or high school.
France Soleil 9010 November. Contact Fume Tower 127.625.
Over 2 Tower 127.625, France Soleil 90 Hotel November. Bye bye.
It's a volcanic lake, so it's got bubbly, steamy stuff like Mammoth up here. Mammoth and Yellowstone. Look up Yellowstone. I think I told you about that before. Yellowstone is very volcanic as well.
Top 370 Foxtrot Quebec. Good afternoon.
California is very volcanic. Let's have a look at the Volanta screen there.
Top Suite 70 Foxtrot Quebec, welcome back. Continue.
Continue. Top 370 Foxtrot Quebec.
Did I mute myself? No, I'm not muted. I'm still on. I could have had a audio glitch though. Here we go. Coming in on final, but we're still at 7,000 feet and that's bothering me. What's our total distance? We are 24 miles to Auxerre, so we're still a long ways. We're 24 miles out. We're 30 miles out and we're still at 7,000.
Outline
Okay.
13 Alpha Yankee. Clear direct Sobak. Cross Sobak at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16 left. Clean direct Sobak. Cross Sobak at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared
Yeah,
ILS
I don't think I hit the
runway
mute
16
button.
left. Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
Could have just been a glitch in my audio.
Top Suite 70 Foxtrot Quebec. Turn left. Heading 080.
Turn left. Exit
Where do we need to be at
080.
4,000? Let's see.
370 Foxtrot Quebec.
4,000 needs to be at Suvok. And we're still a long ways off of Suvok. 6, 11, we're 12 miles off of Suvok. We need to be at 4,000, 4,600 by Suvok.
Top Suite 70 Foxtrot Quebec. Turn left. Heading 350. Expect further clearance in about 27 miles.
Turn left. Exit 350. Top 370 Foxtrot Quebec.
Speed should be 210. We are way slow. That could be part of the problem. Too much flaps. Now we still have 2 more turns, buddy.
LM 4409.
So I'm trying to concentrate on the numbers here real quick.
Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 1.
But our ILS is all set. We're ready to go, okay? So our frequencies are set.
Cleared direct Suvak. Cross Suvak at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16
Suvak
left.
is
KLM
5 miles away, and
4409.
we're not going to make 4,000 feet. That kind of concerns me a little bit. We're not going to make it in 4 miles. But the speed is slow enough where we may. We're kind of aligned with the runway, but we still have 2 turns. I think we have 2 turns. As you can see on Volante here, I think it's 1 more and then straight in. This is a standard approach. Every time I fly into LIRF, this is the approach I get to 16.
KLM 4409.
I could set the vertical speed, sure.
Tower 127.625.
Over to tower 127.625. KLM 4409. Fume tower. KLM 4409. ILS Whiskey runway 16 left.
Kappa LM 4409, Fume Tower, wind variable, runway 16 left cleared to land.
Runway 16 left cleared to land. KLM 4409.
It's our turn. One more turn.
ETAR of 1563, contact Roma departures 130.9er. Contact Roma departures 130.9er, ETAR 1563.
Set 100 feet below.
Fume Tower, Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee, ELS Whiskey runway 16 left.
Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee, Fume Tower, wind variable, runway 16 left cleared to land.
Runway 16 left cleared to land. Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
So we've got 6 to Auxerre, 9, 16, 17 miles. We've got 17 miles to go. So we'll put flaps down at 10. Thanks for the vertical speed hint. I should have thought of that. Up here. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Come here. I like to see it do itself and not mess with the vertical speed, but that's a great idea. Actually worked pretty good. That shows we're a little high. And they're not giving us final instructions yet. So I'm going to make it happen here in a moment. waiting to hear from ATC. Another turn.
Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee, exit right at Delta Hotel.
Exit right at Delta Hotel, Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
Let's get localizer on, because they're not giving us any instructions. Gear down. Come on. I don't want that on. It's not giving me altitude intervention. And we're going to miss the runway. We're going to miss the runway. I don't know why it's not giving it to me. There it goes. Damn it. Too late. We're too late. Did not give me the runway.
Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee, monitor ground 122.125, bye-bye.
Ground 122.125, Alpine 13 Alpha Yankee.
Get down. Get down. Nope. Nope. Ain't gonna make it.
Fume Tower, Speedbird 5 Purple Quebec. High LF Whiskey runway 16 left. Speedbird 5 Papa Quebec, Fume Tower, continue.
Nope, we're gonna do a go around. See, it did not do it.
Wilco, Speedbird 5 Purple Quebec.
KLM 4409, going around.
Kappa LM 4409, go around. Fly runway centerline, maintain 2,500 feet.
Going round. Fly runway centerline, maintain 2,500 feet. KLM
See,
4409.
it did not. BATC did not give me my final altitude.
LM 4409.
And I waited.
Contact Rome radar 131.1.
Contact Rome radar 131.1. KLM 4409.
Yeah, we're doing a go around.
Speak soon.
BATC did not give me the final altitude.
Rome radar, KLM 4409. Good afternoon. 2,400 feet.
Here's where it gets ugly.
4409, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, KLM 4409.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Juliet, Luron 3 November, runway 07. Report ready for descent.
Luron 3 November, runway 07, ready for descent. Ryanair for Uniform Juliet.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Juliet, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200. Ryanair for Uniform Juliet.
Alpine 606 Quebec, descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100, Alpine 606 Quebec.
Yes, folks, we're doing a go-around because BATC did not give us our descent altitude. I should have ignored it as usual.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie,
I have not learned my
descend to
lesson
flight
yet.
level 110.
So yes, we're doing a go-around.
Descend to flight level 110. Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie.
Holding steady at 2,400 feet. On course, on heading.
Alpine 4190, Alaska 1 Alpha, runway 24.
Runway heading.
Report ready for descent.
Alaska 1 Alpha, runway 24, ready for descent. Alpine 4190.
Alpine 4190, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Alpine 4190.
Alpine 606 Quebec, descend to flight level 070. Descend to flight level 070, Alpine 606 Quebec. Alpine 606 Quebec, cleared direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILS X-ray runway 24. Cleared direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000
Now on
feet,
reserve
cleared
fuel.
ILS X-ray runway
This is a
24,
copy of the other
Alpine
night.
606 Quebec. Kappa LM 4409, turn left, heading 070.
Turn left, heading 070, KLM 4409.
Itera 1282, contact Milan radar 124.9025. Sentinel 124.9025, Itera 1282. Bye-bye.
Okay, Toll, so when I come around the other side of the downwind, they're going to vector me back onto the landing approach. Where do I go from there? Do I turn LNAV back on, or do I fly it in manually? I think I got to fly it in manually.
01563. Good afternoon. For flight level 160 for flight level 190 direct Roxon.
Makes it more exciting, I guess.
Room radar. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb to flight level 390. Flying to flight level 390, Itera 1563. Itaro 1317. Contact Milan radar 124.9025. Itaro 1607. Contact Brindisi radar 123.905. Have a good afternoon.
Sentinel 123.905, Itero 1607.
Kappa LM 4409. Turn left, heading 340. Expect further clearance in about 27 miles.
Turn left, heading 340, KLM 4409.
27 miles. Oh no, they're vectoring me 27 miles out. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm on the downwind now. They want me to go back in all the way around. And I'm in reserve fuel.
Itaro 1271, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170, Itero 1271.
Descend, he sounded like the guy from Goldmember.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie.
So yesterday when I did this, they didn't vector me back in.
Alpine 606 Quebec. Contact Naples Tower 120.905. Have a good afternoon.
So we'll go 20 miles out and turn.
Over to Tower 120.905. Alpine 606 Quebec.
Let's check where 16 left is. $16 left, LIRF.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070. Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie, clear direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILS X-ray runway 24.
Clear the
16
direct
left is
Bento.
going to be
Cross Bento
on
at or above
the left side of
7,000
the
feet.
airport.
Clear the LS X-ray runway 24. Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie.
Qatari 1380
This should be our
heavy.
approach line right
Contact
there.
USA Control 124.725.
Contact Marshall Control 124.725. Qatari 1380 Heavy.
16 left. There's somebody coming in. 2 flights coming in.
Itero 1563, room radar, expect Cobas 1 Echo, runway 32. Expect Cobas 1 Echo, runway 32, Itero 1563.
Heading will be 159. So that hasn't changed. 160, 160, 320. I like how you confidently say fly it in. Let's wait to hear from BATC. I know what I want to do. Wow. Dry eye. Yeah, they're chilling all right. They told me to go out.
Alpine 525 Bravo.
They told me to go out
Radar,
27
expect
miles.
Alpha 2 Kilo, runway 10.
27 miles is going to be out here somewhere. Then I'm
Expect
gonna have to
Alpha 2
turn.
Kilo, runway 10, Alpine 525 Bravo.
I'm going to turn and come to 159. I'm going to try to get on that track manually, unless they vector me. So that's going to be heading to 80 something.
Itero 1563, Cobus 1 Echo, runway 32. Report ready for descent. Cobus 1 Echo, runway 32, ready for descent. Itero 1563. Itero 1563, descend to flight level 170. Descend to flight level 170, Itero 1563. Itaro 1271, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Itero 1271.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie, contact Naples Tower 120.905.
Over to Tower 120.905, Ryanair 6 Kilo Charlie.
Got to be turning here sooner or later because I'm running out of fuel. I got 4 tons left.
Rome Radar, Ryanair for Lima uniform. Good afternoon. Through flight level 1524, flight level 180.
Ryanair 4 Lima uniform, Rome radar, identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair for Lima uniform.
Rome approach, KLM 4409. On go around, fuel is getting low. Request landing instructions.
Itero 12712 H1014, expect VILS X-ray runway 24 weeks of the Bento transition.
QNH 1014, expect the ILS
Do
X-ray
you?
runway 24
That's the
weeks
bigger
of Bento
question, do you?
transition. Itero 1271.
Kappa LM 4409, roger, stay approach.
Request ILS Whiskey Runway 16 left, KLM 4409.
KLM 4409, you're already assigned ILS Whiskey Runway 16 left. Honorable. Itaro 1271, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Itero 1271.
Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot, descend to flight level 170. Descend to flight level 170, Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot. Alpine 525 Bravo, Carafa 2 Kilo, runway 10.
They're not going to vector me in. I'm
Ready
going
for
for it.
descent.
Carafa 2 Kilo, runway 10, ready for descent, Alpine 525 Bravo.
Alpine 525 Bravo, descend to flight level 250.
Descent to flight level 250, Alpine 525 Bravo.
Rome.
Ryanair 75 Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. Through flight level 227 for flight level 190 direct Sovan.
Ryanair 75 Juliet Golf, Rome radar, good afternoon, identified. Climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Ryanair 75 Juliet Golf.
Rome approach, requesting runway 16 left, KLM 4409, fuel very low.
ETA room 1271, descend to flight level
Bastards.
110.
I just told you fuel very low.
Flight level 110, Itero 1271.
God. Bunch of freaking morons.
Kappa LM 4409, turn left, heading 070.
Turn left, heading 070, KLM 4409.
Kappa LM 4409, unable runway change at this time.
Rome radar, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet. Good afternoon. Descending via Parental 1 November. Flight level 232.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet, Rome radar, radar contact. Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet.
With Malta 2360, contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Militari 129.775 with Malta 2360. Eva, good afternoon.
Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot, descend to flight level 160. Descend to flight level 160, Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide
Icaro 1563, descend to flight level 080.
Wide
Descend to flight level 080, Icaro 1563.
Wide slope.
Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot QNH1014, expect VILS X-ray runway 24 week to the Bento transition. QNH1014, expect VILS X-ray runway 24 week to the Bento transition. Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot.
Wide slope.
Alpine 4190, descend to flight level 170.
Wide slope.
Descend to flight level 170, Alpine 4190.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Icaro 1271.
Small
descend to
moves,
flight
people.
level
Small
100.
moves.
Wide slope.
Descend to flight level 100. Itero 1271.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Rome radar, Lufthansa 8 November Victor. Good afternoon. Through flight level 163 for flight level 190 direct
Wide
Plymouth.
slope.
All reds, two whites.
Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130, Ryanair 26 Kilo Foxtrot.
100 minimums.
Lufthansa 8 November Victor, Rome radar contact. Climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380. Lufthansa 8 November Victor.
Icaro 1271, descend to flight level 070.
KLM 4409, request taxi to the gate.
KLM
That's a vacate.
4409, welcome to Fiumicino. Stay parking or advise if need assistance.
Stall. I don't know if I'd call that butter, man, but it wasn't bad. I'm happy. Even though I'm not happy with the go-around, and they wouldn't vector me in.
Request ramp 1, KLM 4409.
KLM 4409, ramp 1 taxi via Delta Echo, Delta, Charlie Hotel, Charlie, Bravo, November.
Now here comes the
November Golf,
25-mile
Echo
taxi
Bravo,
out.
Echo Golf, Hotel.
Ramp 1 via Delta Echo, Delta, Charlie Hotel, Charlie, Bravo, November, November Golf, Echo Bravo, Echo Golf, Hotel, KLM 4409.
However,
Adrian 5 Romeo X-ray.
the test was
Contact
successful.
Tower 127.625.
Thanks for sticking in for the landing, Toll. Test was successful. We landed. The system worked. It didn't crash. We didn't freeze.
With Air 3718, contact Fiume Tower 127.625.
And we had everything running, including Volanta. There's the Volanta results. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Let's get to the gate and then we'll take a look. I can bring up the taxi map.
610 at ramp 309 is Bushland.
Waiting 6103, Fiume ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Bushwalker Blue, please notice.
I can stream tomorrow, sure. Did you want me to do the helicopter thing, or you got stuff to do? I can stream tomorrow, sure. Happy to stream if I have somebody there to watch. That was pretty decent, though. That was a decent landing. apart from the fact that I had to do a go-around because they weren't freaking telling me where to go. Co-pilot Cheech went to the other room. Yeah, this is going to be like a 5-mile taxi out, I think. Maybe not. Oh, we landed way the hell
Guitar
out.
of 2056. Gate 403. Request pushback and engine start.
Yeah, we'll do a quick helicopter thing here in a minute.
Guitar of 2056.
And you wanted to
Chimney
do it
ground.
Vesuvius
Pushback and engine start approved.
or Pompeii.
Face north,
So what would be the nearest airport?
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Guitar of 2056. Vueling 6103. Request taxi.
Vueling 6103. Runway 25 taxi.
I'm not sure how to
Delta,
do multiplayer
November
yet.
Golf, Delta
Unless you
Mike,
instruct me.
Bravo, Bravo.
Runway 25 taxi via hotel. November Golf. Delta Mike. Bravo Bravo. Vueling
Naples
6103.
International. Okay.
Vueling 6103. Hold position for traffic.
Hold position
Yeah, I'm
for
not sure how to
traffic.
do
Vueling
multiplayer. You'd have to
6103.
instruct me on that, buddy. I've never done that. If that's what you're talking about. The taxi house not that bad. We'll be over in here somewhere. Flappers are all up.
Vueling
Speed brakes are up.
6103. Continue taxi.
Well, you can see it on the BATC cam over there, okay, so it's not really that much further if you look over here.
Guitar of 2056. Request taxi.
Vueling 6103. Hold position for traffic.
And a right
Hold
turn
position.
coming up here.
Vueling 6103.
Guitar of 2056. Runway
Yeah,
25 taxi.
that's what I'm
November
saying, man. I hate to say it, but the
November
European
Golf,
airports, they
Delta,
really,
Delta Mike. Bravo, Bravo.
it's like the Grand Prix. It's like Le Mans.
Taxi via November Zulu. Golf.
By the way, I was
November
thinking
Golf.
about getting Le
Delta,
Mans
Delta Mike.
Unlimited.
Bravo Bravo. Guitar of 2056.
Yeah, we're taxiing to Manchester. We're taxiing back to the Alps. Yeah, we'll do a quick helicopter flight after we wind this up. The test was successful. I'm pretty happy with it. I was actually also able to get 2024 to work a little bit with the Phoenix. So that was interesting. I can't run a whole lot of mods with it. Oh God, look how long this taxi out is. This is crazy. Turn off my taxi lights so I don't blind the ground crew. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge long taxi out. Look at this. What the hell? My God. That's what I was saying. It's like the Grand Prix here. This is like Le Mans Unlimited. My God. Next left. Like, taxi me all the way back to, Mars. Taxi me back to Liverpool.
Guitar of 2056. Hold position for traffic.
Hold the position for traffic. Guitar of 2056.
But overall, I'm pretty happy about the test. Yeah, 3 hours of flight, 30 minutes taxiing. Okay, so we got straight. Go straight here.
Volotea 35 Yankee Papa. Ready to taxi to the active.
Next left.
Volotea 35 Yankee Papa. Runway 25 taxi via November Golf. Delta. Delta Mike. Bravo Bravo.
I mean, I should make it an official all the way to the end of taxi and deboard. Let's see if it deboards.
Volotea 35 Yankee Papa.
Ground speed is 12. That's good. We're good ground speed. Left to turn. There's a guy waiting for me there.
Itarov 2056. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Itarov 2056.
Nice of him to wait. So he's actually online. He may be using the ATC also. Next right. God, my eye is burning so bad. Too much desert heat on the eyeball last night. I was looking for the meteor shower. Floating in my pool looking for the meteor shower. The Perseid meteor shower was supposed to be in full force yesterday. And supposedly visible from where I live in the desert. Yeah, the taxiing at De Gaulle is pretty shitty. This one is not too bad. Just long. Next left. I have an EasyJet guy in the way. EasyJet, Easy Turbo. So they put the runway way out of town.
02056. Contact Fume Tower 127.625.
Oh, this is cute.
Contact Tower 127.625. Itarov 2056.
Volodia 35 Yankee Papa. Contact Fume Tower 127.625.
Oh, they're parking me way the hell out here. This is a ramp, not a gate. The graphics are pretty darn good, though. I'm pretty happy with the way the PC is performing. Let's look at the other liveries. What do we got?
Continue taxi. Willing 6103.
Ryanair. Wizz.
All aircraft be advised information whiskey now current. QNH 1014.
EasyJet. Some more guys over there. So that's all FSLTL. All of the other liveries that we can see, that's, and the ground textures. 40 kilometers. I'm going like 12, 9, 10. I like to go slow. Right turn. God, where are they parking me? They're parking me in Pompeii. Look where they're parking me, told. All the way at the end of the airport, okay? This is where they stick the American Airlines jets, all the way at the end. Guess what? This is where we're deboarding, right here. Brakes on. Gotta cut myself. Bleeding all over the place, and Cheech is looking at me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is the cargo depot. I don't know why. I requested ramp 1. Okay, so this is what I got. Wow, that's a bad cut. Okay, let's get out of this. I don't think they're going to bring us stairs. Let's see if they bring us stairs. Ground services. Chocks. Set. Ground power request. Connecting. That's amazing.
Winning 6103. Contact
Page.
Tower 127.625.
Stairs.
Good evening.
Stairs are inhibited.
7.625. Winning 6103. Bye bye.
Extend air stairs. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. This has actual air stairs. Okay, that's very cool. I thought only Trump's jet had air stairs. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back here. Let's open the door. Door open. Air stairs extended. That's pretty amazing. Okay, let's see. They won't even send a bus. No, because I don't have GSX. Okay, so let's go back here. We can deboard now, I think. Let's try it. 0. Star. Yep, they're going to let us deboard. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and get ground power on. And shut down. Let's just shut down. That was successful. That was a successful flight. I call it successful regardless of the vectoring issue. Yikes. Bad cut. Okay. There's no ground crew, so I don't care about the lights. Yeah, we're just going to bail out. As soon as we deboard, we're just going to get out of here. So let's go ahead and shut everything down that we can. In the meantime, fuel pumps off. Excuse me. Window. Yikes. God, the blood is just dripping off of me. My God. Yeah, the passengers have to walk. There's no. I can't call a bus because it's not GSX. ELAC's off. Packs off. Turning them off. I'm hoping it's not too humid there tonight. Packs off. That goes off. That goes off. All the lights are off. I never turned off the emergency or the seat belts. So I'm out of sequence. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Yaw damper off. Lights. Dome light. Passengers leaving. My God. All right, we're down to 52. We're not going to wait. We're just going to get out. This is fine. Let's go up and shut everything down. Batteries first. Ground power off. And let's go ahead and escape out. So Volanta, we can look at the Volanta page now. Let's see if we can look at this. Review your flight. Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to do that. We don't want to review the flight. We want to look at the landing. Huh. Okay. Let's see how we did here. There's our go around. And then back in. So he did a circle turn and back in. That's the actual go around turn right there. And then where did we touch? Stop that. Now we can't see it. Okay, it went off. Damn it. Cheech, don't do that. Cheech, don't do that. God. Okay, I got everybody calm. Okay, so we lost the Volanta. Let's get out of that. Let's close the Volanta cam. Let's close BATC. Okay, Toll, we're going to get out of this now. We're going to escape out. And we're going to go to Naples. If I can get this thing to work. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Main menu. Continue. This will be a quick little helicopter flight. I'm going to close BATC. I'm going to close Volanta. Let's pick the Bell helicopter. Oh, look at that. I got a bunch of new Airbus liveries I got to look at. Okay, let's go to the Bell helicopter, wherever it is. Got this now too, that's pretty cool. Where's the Bell helicopter? That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay, we don't care about the livery. Let's pick it. Let's go to departure. Napoli. Naples International. Would it be LIR? I think it's LIRN, right? And we'll set the day for, we'll set it for daylight. Runway 6 takeoff. Now let's take off here. You'd have to direct me to where I'm flying because I don't know the direction. North, south, east, west, whatever. And we'll go to make sure we have the right controls. Let's get the daylight going here first. Okay, so would they call this Napoli or Naples? God, we're not even started up. That's weird. It's cold and dark. Oh, crap. Because I'm not on the runway. Shit. Okay, let's go back out. I gotta be on the runway. You can't miss it. It's tall. Okay. Cappuccino. Napoli is Italian. Naples is, that's what I thought. I'm trying to say it in Italian, man. So I said Napoli. Alright, let's set this to daytime again. Come on. I think we're ready to fly this time. Let's check our controls. Let's go to HOTAS. Default. I'm hoping this is going to work. Assigned. Go back. Resume. Let's see. Up. Left. Right. Yep, it works. So it's tall. It's tall like toll. That must be it. Here we are in Napoli. There's no smoke coming out of it, bud. Where's Pompeii? Must be close. Actually, the helicopter's performing kind of nice today. Pompeii's on the other side. Well, I saw a Nova special on TV a couple of weeks ago about the guys that go down into Vesuvius and measure the chemicals that are exhausting out so they could predict when the next big eruption is going to be. San Sebastiano Vesuvio. I was hoping there'd be some smoke coming out of it. Now, if I land in Pompeii, will we be able to see the ruins and then walk around? I can't walk around in this. In 2024, I can walk around. I know, can I walk around in this? I may be able to. So there's a road that goes all the way up, looks like. a dirt road. Which one of the peaks is Vesuvius, or is this whole thing? Boy, those guys who live right down there at the base of it, they're brave. Oh, the one on the right is Mount Vesuvius. I mean, the scenery is looking pretty damn good, man, on the graphics on this. This is 2020, not 24. This is pretty darn good. Ah, the left is a lava formation. That's interesting. So it built up that high. So that's the road up to the top. Looks like there's a research center up there or something. Ah. Can we land? That's pretty cool. God, the helicopter's performing really nicely tonight. We're going in, man. We're going in. If we can. Kind of windy. And tell your classmates you've took a helicopter trip down to the bottom of Vesuvius. Ah, come on. Back up. We're going in, man. We're going in. We're breaking all the laws. We're going in. You know what happens with the helicopters. The closer you get to the ground, it starts to suck the air back up and it comes down faster. Wow, you climbed up on top and it was 103 out. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that's a pretty memorable thing to do. Okay, the sides look a little distorted on the left. Let's back out a little bit. Will it let me land? Let's see. Yep. Pretty steep. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Let's see if it lets me out. Nope, see, it's not like 24. 2024, I hit Shift C and I can walk around. Somebody fell in. Oh, God. Well, there we go, man. We just landed a helicopter in Vesuvius. I did that just for you, by the way. All right, buddy. We're out of here. Let's get out of here. So south, let's see, where's south? South is going to be to the left. Where's Pompeii? To the left? It's got to be, you said it was on the other side. So Pompeii is going to be, Pompeii. It's got to be over this way, somewhere. Go straight this way? Those poor people when that thing blew up. Well, nothing like getting a tour around Italy from somebody who lives there, that's for sure. Thanks, man. Albie Simmer helicopter tours. I'm hoping this is the right direction. I bet you there's a lot of tourists around there, huh? Ah, there we go. So what do you think? Does it kind of look like this? Those are the ruins right there, huh? I think that was it. Ah, so it's, but that's it, huh? That must be the Colosseum right there. The arena. These all look like ruins over here. Pompeii, 0.45 miles. So I wonder what it must be like for all those people who live here. It's a tourist attraction, obviously, but living someplace like this where such a famous event happened, and the ruins and all the stuff and all the people that died there must be pretty wild. We have old forts, but it's only as old as our country. Our country is only 250 years old. I mean, it was, you know, we were here 200 years before we became a country. So the country itself, when the English pilgrims first arrived in America, there was nobody here except Native Americans, the Indians, even Native Americans. So, you know, they had to settle this land, and it's not like you guys are thousands and thousands of years old. You know, this was all happening at the time of Christ, so, you know, 2,000 years old or more. But not, America was just, it was wilderness. The ruins we have are like 200 to 300 years old. How's my helicopter flying doing? Not bad, actually. Come on, settle down. Yeah, 2,000 years ago, right before Christ. Yeah, you guys are an ancient civilization. You guys were the first major civilization. The American experiment started in 1776, but our settlers were here about 200 years before, 150 to 200 years before that. The first settlers came over like in 1600, and they were English pilgrims because they were persecuted in England, and so they left England and came over here in a few boats and settled in Plymouth, Massachusetts. And that's the extent of our history. Previous to that, it was Spanish control. Mexico was Spanish control. And then on the East Coast, eastern seaboard and Midwest of the United States was all controlled by American Indians. And upper North Pacific Northwest were Eskimos, which were actually people that came across the land bridge from Russia. The A330. I haven't flown the A330, buddy. I'm going to get out of the helicopter, though, because I got to get going pretty soon, but I'll take a look. Hang on. Let's get out of this. We're done with Pompeii, right? I'll see if I have it. If I have it, maybe we'll try it tomorrow. I may have the Inabuilds. I've got to actually do a couple of things here today. It's 4 o'clock. I got to feed Cheech, and I got 1 or 2 business calls to make. So let's see, though. Let's see what we have. If we have the A330, let's see. 320, 320, 320. I may have the Inabuilds 330 in 2024. Let me take a look. Hang on. We'll go over there and look real quick. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Well, let's get out of this. And give me a second and we'll see if we can find whether or not we have the 330. Now, Toll, you're one of my regular followers, man. I don't have very many followers. I've only got like 10 followers. So if I had 150 followers, man, I'd have to find a way of talking to everybody. So I appreciate your being on. You know, I know that you're spending your time with me, and I got to spend my time with you. It's not, you know, I'm doing this because if I see somebody come on the chat, you know, you're the one. You're the person. That's what it's all about. So I need spread the word. Let all the people you know that watch this stuff, you know, spread the word. I'm the best streamer, man. Let's see what we got here. So I need to find MSFS again. What's going on here? Where's my Steam? Oh, here it is. All right, let's go here to Steam. Let's go 2024. You know, I enjoy the company on the chat. Normally I would be streaming just by myself and nobody or several people might pop on. I've got a couple of regular followers now that pop on from time to time, so it's starting to build a little bit at a time. Not much. I don't have that many followers. Like I said, I only have like 10, maybe 15 followers totally. And maybe 7 or 8 subscribers. And you never see them because it's all varied times. But a lot of people watch my streams, you know, on the replays on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube, look up AlBlock7267, AlBlock7267, and you can watch the replays on YouTube. And have your buddies watch it or have your friends watch it, you know, so I can start getting more followers. Make sure you always like too. Always like stuff because that helps me out. And I appreciate it. I know that's late for you in the evening, and that's why I'm doing it. So Cheech has to be fed here in about 20 minutes. It's 4:12 Pacific time now. He hits at 4:30. So he's on at my feet right now looking at me. Right, Chi? So I got 18 minutes to feed him, but I'm going to go ahead. We'll look at this. Al, A-L-B, A-L-B-L-O-C-K, Al Block 7267. Yeah, put an A in front of that L. Capital A, little L. All right, that's my name, Al Block 7267. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's see if we've got what we've got in the aircraft. So you're saying it's a 330. Let's see here. I've got the 310, 320 Phoenix, 320. Here's a 330, and it's any builds. I got a 321 and a 330. Let's see what liveries we get. You'd have to guide me through this one, buddy. I don't know this plane at all. All right, so there's the 320, the 330-200. Here's a 330-300. Here's the RR. All right, who's Nayari? Hello, if that's a YouTuber there. Okay, so welcome. And then we got the 330-200. This is GE engines. These are Rolls-Royce. Ah, it's a long range. Okay, so it's like a 777. Okay, so this has got the Rolls-Royce engines. This one's got the GE engines. All right, then we have the VIP version with GE. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Wow, I bet you I even have some liveries. Let's take a look. Nayari Balit. UWU toll. So somebody, it looks like somebody knows you toll on YouTube. All right, so this is the 200 VIP version with Rolls-Royce engines. Yeah, it looks like we got everything here. I think I've got all of them. Let's see. 300 P2F GEs. So these are all, wow. I got a ton of them, man. Let's see here. Let's look at the liveries. Not too many liveries. Either Airbus or white. Let's go back. Let's look at this one. We can try it, man. We can try it tomorrow and see if it works. I'll come on the stream tomorrow about 10 or 10:30 California time. And I'll give this a test. I think I've tried this before. Let's just go in. Hold on. I'll pick it out real quick and I'll go inside. We'll pick an airport. Let's just say LAX. And how come it's not doing? Here we go. It's kind of like the 320. Okay, let's see. I know the 320 pretty good. Let's take a look here. We'll go to my normal stand. These are small though. This has to be on a medium stand. Let's go to this one. Let's go to 57. I'm guessing it goes in a medium stand and not a large. Let's try it. Start. And we don't have a destination. We're just going to go into the flight deck. 2024 doesn't function really that well for me. It's a little better than it was before on the laptop, but not much. Nayari, if you're a person, say something. Hello, how you doing? Hopefully you're not a bot. Okay, so here we go. This is I don't have FSLTL running on this, and you can see resource usage exceeds GPU memory capacity. Lower graphics settings required. Okay, so here we go. At 2024, definitely the graphics look better, but it's eating up my GPU big time. I'll show you. Yeah, the test today was smooth, man. It was great. I'm real happy with that. Nothing failed, okay, except for me. All right, let's take a look at the GPUs. Okay, we're looking at pretty, well, it's 9 out of 10, okay? Frame rate's great, but we're 9 out of 10, 10 and a half on the GPU usage. So let's kill that. Told somebody on the chat, looks like they know you. All right, let's take a look back. Okay, this one you have to take everything off, right? Chocks, wheels. Chocks are gone. Yeah, if you know them, make sure they become a follower, man. They're on YouTube, which is cool. I don't get that many YouTube followers. Okay, let's go back out. Let's see if we can go in the plane. Graphics look pretty spectacular. Nayari, you're welcome if you are a person. We never know on this stream. We never know who's real and who's not. Now let's take that off. Does that come off? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's off. And Control Shift C. Shift C puts us into the flight deck. Okay, yeah, it looks like a 320. So it powers up the same way, I'm guessing. Okay, I don't know the flight pad. Let's power it up. Do we have external power? I didn't even look. Yep, we got external power. Let's turn it on. Ah. Okay. Fuel pumps. Wow, very cool. Headers up here. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's probably a bot. We don't know. Maybe it's not. If it's not, welcome. If you are, oh well. Okay, so this all works. So I'll try this. I'll have to, I don't know how to do, you do the 330, right? So you know how to go through this. You know how to go through the EFB. Because this EFB looks different to me. I'll have to file a flight plan in SimBrief. I think I may already be on this. Yeah, I think I've already got SimBrief in here. Yep. Let's try this. Oh, I can't because this is, I got a 737 plan. Okay, so the 330, I got access to it. Maybe I'll go on the InnoBuild site in the morning and I'll download some liveries. But you can see it. It moves funny. Let's go outside. I don't know, it's pretty smooth. It may work. It may work. All right, I'll try streaming this tomorrow. I got to get rolling, buddy, because I got to feed Cheech in 8 minutes. So I do appreciate your being on the stream. You're a good loyal follower. You always come on. There's a couple of them. There's another guy named Buggy, and then I got another friend Trey who comes on all the time. So hopefully I can get all of you on the stream at once. That would be cool. But it's late for you there. It's probably midnight or later. Have a great night. It's summertime, so I know you're not going to school. Have a good training, and yeah, man. If you're in my stream, you're part of the family here. So take care, and have a great evening. And appreciate your being on. I'll have this. I'll work on the 3:30 tomorrow. In fact, I may look into it tonight. Okay, man. Take care.